Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. We're gonna go on great adventures and have fun.
Yep. It's Mahira Amberbud, the fairy gunner, and she drives a Putt-Putt Scooty Puff Senior.
I don't have the Scooty Puff Senior yet. I just
Is it still the junior model? Until you get an Uzi
junior.
strapped to the junior, it gets older then. When it gains bonus AC and it has its own attack rolls, then it's the Scooty Puff Senior.
Yes.
You could try and make it sentient if you find some Arcanists. Dude, let's have a look here. You looked over the jobs that were made available to you. And decided that you could probably score yourself a little bit of a twofer by first going and getting some wizard's golem back, and then heading up further north to go towards some individual's rock tour, because apparently he's got some stolen shit from a museum that's all magical and they want it back.
Oh yeah. And ice a bitch.
Yeah,
also
and
want us to
fucking
rip that tongue.
rip out that fucker's tongue. Yes, that was literally written on the job board as such. But first, it's a wandering little golem. Some asshole stole my golem, and now I want it back. I mean, he's a lovely big old bastard. Dangerous as all hell, but a wizard took it, and I want it back. The payout is everyone gets 2 wealth bonus each, and 250 urban arcana bucks are split between you.
Arcana bucks.
There is no
Urban
way to
Arcana
describe
bucks.
it. Yeah. Well, it's the reality is, over here you'd get paid in euros, but, you know, money exchanges count for something, so whatever. Right now they're euros, but they all have the same equivalency, because the exchange rate is from euros to urban arcana money, and from sterling to urban arcana money.
Oh, and that's right, I have a drow waifu now.
You do. If you don't touch the chain attached to her collar at least once per day, then she'll die slowly and painfully.
Indeed.
Indeed, it is. It's not written on that token, but I'm pretty sure I wrote on her main page token that yeah, it's a slow, painful death. Let's see here. Yeah, needs Dirk to hold her chain once a day or die very painfully. Strong GM notes right there.
Yeah. Pretty sure she deserved it though. So.
I just noticed my stream has quality options now. You guys can fucking change quality options if the stream is lagging.
It does not have that option on my Firefox setting.
I can click the little cog. Oh no, they just mashed the two things together, so you can open the cog up, but the video quality one is the only one that is disabled, so I guess I'm wrong. I was given false hope.
Yeah.
Hasn't it been like set up that way for more than a year now?
I don't know, I never hover over my own fucking stream, I wouldn't know.
But just like in general, you can click the cog even if quality options are still disabled.
Yeah, it's more that when I opened it up, I had things that were visible and enabled. Anyway. So, it's not going to be a long journey for you guys. You could either hop in a car, or take a bus closer, or take a couple taxis to get your way up there.
Hold on.
Believe that... Oh.
If at all possible, I'd like to try to ask people around the pub that we get our jobs at about advice in disabling a golem without destroying it.
Ah, okay then.
Don't have any expertise in that, and I don't want to try to come up with something on the fly.
Excellent. That's a smart move right there. It is the morning, so you haven't... Actually, you might have some of the odder clientele that haven't gone home to sleep yet. Probably a good way to put them. AKA people like me on American time zones. Let's see here. Who would be around? Can you roll for me the D4 of Fate, please?
I can, and I can do it well.
Not only is there someone available, but the someone who is available there is a wizard. He appears to...
Sorry,
he looks...
you cut out for a second.
Fucking Discord, you bitch. Okay,
So,
there is a wizard there.
There's someone available there.
Yeah.
Oh, an actual wizard.
An actual fucking wizard is around. He dresses I mean, you've seen the guy once, the owner of the actual of the broken table. You know, a very old, very typical Gandalfy motherfucker.
Wait, this is the
This is the
owner of the
owner?
broken table.
No.
Yeah.
I said you've
Oh.
seen the owner of the broken table before. This guy is dressed in a
Okay,
very
just-
similar fashion. Like, imagine if you had your
Damn
Gandalf. Yeah, no, you don't have the actual owner of the bar. He's not around right now.
Why do you want to see the owner so badly?
Out of character. Because Dirk and Sandra know awful things about Smut Elf, but they need to tell the owner of the broken.
Have you seen how much he can put in his butt? It's horrifying. It might be
It's
voodoo.
not natural at
It's
all.
not convinced that elves are actually that elastic. No, this guy dresses in a very similar fashion, classic-y oldie bloke robes, except he's less of a Gandalf and more of a Ganjalf. You know when someone reaches a certain age that you're pretty sure they've ran out of fucks to give?
He's Lothar.
Oh
is
yeah.
what you're saying.
Oh yeah. He is he's chilling right the fuck out in the corner.
Does he have that big goofy hat?
He is not wearing the big goofy hat, but you can see that the hat that belongs to him is probably like on the clothes peg off to the side. It's generally considered kind of rude to wear a giant fucking hat when you're indoors, actually.
It's very true.
It's like, yeah, sure, that plays off in fantasy, but then when you look at the reality is wearing a giant fucking hat indoors is stupid, and you shouldn't do that.
It's true.
Yes, so he sat there, he's, like, the smell alone, it, like, wafts across the room, you're like, is that hazelnut? Is that? No, it's not. No, God. That guy is fucking high as a kite. But he's there, he's available, and he's a wizard.
And John will approach him and say,
Hello there, young
hello, sir. I'm one of the independent contractors based out of this bar. I was hoping you could give me some advice.
Oh, well, it depends what it's about. If you've got the consumption, I'm afraid I can't help you.
No, not for consumption. I just couldn't afford real food for 3 months. It's unrelated to magical or physical diseases. Anyway, golems.
Are you
might
interested
have
in one?
noticed. I'm interested in how I might disable one while keeping it intact and usable. You see, one of the current jobs going is that some particularly dickish wizard has stolen another wizard's golem, and
Oh.
the wizard it was stolen from wants it back.
Well, I
So
expect he
think
would.
He probably wants it back intact.
Yes, I imagine that old Francis would quite like Mr. Friend intact.
Old man Francis?
Yeah, old man Francis. You met him, little one?
No.
No, it just sounds particularly wizardy to you then?
Yes.
Fair enough. Yes, sir, the one you're talking about is old man Francis. I'm pretty sure he's not dead, which means that the golem should be still quite disableable. Usually they have some measure of a controlling rod or a stone or a... Speaking of stones, one moment. And then he, like, leans over into his robe and then you hear...
What about an actual remote control?
Sorry, what was that?
Or what about an actual remote control, like for a TV or something, but just made for a golem? Or what about like a video game controller? Could you use one of those too?
I mean, I'm not so much with the techno stuff, but I know that a lot of the wizards are learning to dabble these days. Technically, yes.
One button, you press one button and it would punch something, and then you move it around. Oh, it'd just be like actually playing a game, but with a giant golem. That sounds really fun.
That's perfect. It would never work.
I mean, the reality is that wizards these days are starting to apply their trade with technology. Me, I'm a little bit more old school. Anyway, yes, you're looking for ways to disable it. As I say, it's got a. I remember that the golem has got a controlling mechanism. Give me a second. Brain. Oh yes, I remember now. It was on a flute. I suppose it's as close as one could get to an archaic version of a remote control, come to think of it. Different notes correspond to different commands.
Remarkably clever, actually.
That's what I thought. And of course, this other bastard must have been quite jealous of old Francis's creations.
Excuse me one moment, sir. John will turn to the rest of the party and say, "Can any of you play the flute?"
Flute?
Nick should probably play the skin flute, but
Hey, Dirk, can you give me a D4 of fate?
Hang on, I
Can you
gotta
guys
open
hear
up my
me?
character
Oh,
sheet.
there we go.
Yep, a D4 of fate from Dirk, please.
Out of character, I actually did play the flute back in high school.
Yeah. Shade frowns and says she can play the harmonica, but that's about it.
oh, the mouth organ. Okay.
Yep. All right. I guess Nyx definitely has the knowledge to wing it with a flute. Might take a little bit of
Actually, that
experimenting.
was not for the flute.
Oh right,
that
that's
was,
you stealing things.
That was
That's
trying
it.
to steal from Mahara.
All right, Mahira, make a spot check.
Also, that's
For the first time, Nyx is caught immediately.
actually my roll is +6 because that's just my basic dex bonus.
Oh, that's just your
rank
Yes.
4 in sleight of hand, and then I've got the feat that buffs it by 2 more.
Oh, okay.
So I had a 26,
So there was
unfortunately.
a 26. All right, a 26 means you'll succeed. But
Okay.
just so you're aware, Nyx, people are getting like hidden bonuses against you, or more importantly, you're getting hidden negatives against people when you keep stealing from them because they're kind of keeping their eyes out on you. A warning that will come into play in actual other situations where usually it would be like make a spot check. In this case, it's like you don't trust that fucking Nyx asshole, so you're usually looking in his direction. So just a warning that you can absolutely
hold up,
burn
then.
goodwill.
Alright, well, it's too late to take that back, so I'm gonna try and steal like a piece of jewelry or bracelet. I'll return it in a few minutes.
Bracelet.
I half imagine she'd have like a dope pocket watch, like a really, really cool one.
One of those old timey Swiss pieces.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it's broken on the inside, so all it does is just an arrow that points to fun.
An arrow that points to fun. That's great.
I actually want to watch like that now.
I know, right?
Like, oh heavens!
Have you got
look at the time.
have you got the time there? Oh yes, sure. It's I'm almost late for fun. Bye. Just walk on past.
Why, it's 1/2 party. Oh my god. What am I doing here?
It's 1/2 fun. Oh shit.
What up?
It's dead boy. Oh yeah, no, your pocket watch would literally be 4 directions, which is oh shit, what up? It's dat boy. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I don't know that any of you have literal magic skills, and Hassie isn't around to ask. Which is a shame because she's a literal bard. But also hiring her for what is essentially a low-pay job is not considered a good move. You're only making 2 wealth bonus, so taking a hireling along would steal a point of that.
I have performed,
Right.
but it's all in dance, so unfortunately I cannot.
And Dirk has no skills whatsoever except in jump.
Well, you jump the best, Dirk, so that's okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, what's Dirk's jump now? I'm pretty sure like your standing leap is 2 meters or something.
Jesus!
Three ranks in jump.
Well, also jump. You like the distance you can jump is based on your strength, if I remember rightly.
I think so.
So you can fucking really haul ass.
I can jump like the Hulk.
You're even green and angry. Okay,
Alright,
so none
well,
of
I'm
you
gonna
really
say Dark
know how to
Smash.
play the flute. I'm afraid.
Yeah, I got fucking nothing there, champ
Yeah.
guy.
Well, at the very least, if you can, let's have a thinky here. You don't have to play it to disable it. More like stop old Francis's thief asshole from playing it himself.
Well, I'm
I
very
can
good at
do
killing
that.
people, so we can do that.
I would, however, warn you, you know, don't break it, because you don't want an uncontrolled golem.
Good idea.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm almost sober.
Almost.
Yeah, he's got to keep on top of that buzz.
You better hurry up. Maybe you should like smoke twice as much.
Oh,
Just so
goodness.
you know, it takes longer for it to go away.
Can I ask for a hit of whatever he's having?
Persuasion check. Or I guess diplomacy, quote unquote.
Well, I don't have it, so it's just gonna be charisma.
Alrighty.
Charisma.
Nope! Holy shit!
No, I'm sorry,
No.
I don't give drugs to elves.
Oh,
Ooh.
I've
Whoa,
seen what
that's how
happens.
it is.
I've seen what happens when you Fey fellows get a little bit high.
get a little
Well,
fucked
like-
up.
I mean, can Nix remember what happened last time he got super high?
I can do that.
Hmm. Yeah, you've yet to get high in game. I really hope that the first time you try drugs, you just fail your fort save, like, the old wizard was right! This was a terrible decision!
Like when I tried to drink on the ship and I got a literal 0 for the fort save for the alcohol.
Yeah. It is honestly a good thing he doesn't give you a hit, because if you fail like a mind-altering substance hard enough, then you suffer with it for just fucking hours, and you don't want a high elf in the car for hours. It's terrible.
No, it's terrible.
At least it's
No,
not a
Not the
bad
bad
good
all.
kind of high elf, the high kind of high elf.
Ah, I get it.
I'll just time to the proof. It'll be fine. Be fine.
All you gotta do, it's fine. We'll just, if he goes crazy, all we'll have to do is just like, duct tape his mouth and his arms and feet together. That way he can just, suffer quietly in the corner.
Oh yes, yeah. That sounds like a brilliant plan. Can't we just do that normally?
I think normally we want him to be shooting people, so no.
Good point. Good point.
Oh, to be young, it must be quite wonderful. I wonder, is Dirk still holding?
Ah, the
He
end's
is.
great.
Oh, goodness me, I appear to have run out of jazz cigarettes. Can any of you youngsters hook a brother up?
I'll hand him all my jazz cigarettes.
Oh shit, how many do you actually have on you?
What's a jazz?
I think it's like it's marijuana.
It's joints. Joints are the jazz cigarette.
I gotta open up my character sheet, but I think I have like 6.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know. I'm not into all of that druggy stuff. I really like coffee, though.
We can tell.
I
I've
just
never
can't.
tried coffee.
I cannot get up and I cannot start my day without like a coffee with like 6 shots of espresso in it, and like half of it, the cup is actually just sugar in it as well. It's the best.
Yes,
And
it was
gives you
6.
this kind of manic grin that kind of twitches us a little bit.
Nice.
Oh,
So, yeah,
It was 6.
Excellent. All right, old man Withers over here. Well, he'll reach into a wallet and, like, the moment he lifts his robe even a little bit, you just get another fucking waft. You're surprised that this man could ever run out of.
Boxing in his own robe.
That's right. He is hotboxing in his robe.
Motherfucker.
Like at one point when he was like, "Hold on for a second," he leant into his own sleeve and you heard bong noises.
Social fort safe from all of us in conversation range.
Yeah, you're all... no. He's not breathing smoke directly on your faces. It's okay. But yeah, he'll slide over 60 quid or 60 UA bucks in exchange for those there, Dirk. I'd offer more, but I'm a little bit short. Spent all of it on weed. Excellent. Also, everyone knows that fairies have DSs.
Oh, no, I like the classic ones.
Have you got the brick or have you got a little colour?
Oh, it's a color, but it's like I painted it myself, and it's this bright, this like eye-rapingly bright fluorescent lime green.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh,
It's amazing that Nick stole it, honestly. It should have been like when you try and when he reaches into his hand, he pulls out like the fucking Covenant of the Ark suddenly happens and people start bursting into flames from the head down. Ah, too bright!
I should have
I'll
stolen
always
it too.
complain when I play this thing out in the sun, and when the sunlight hits it, and it's just like, oh, it's always playing, it's too bright for some reason. I don't know why. I love it.
I know the feeling.
Oh, someone just said, sorry, I'm a little short. That character also needs to be a dwarf or a gnome. I'm afraid that it's a human wizard. Or if I wish I'd fucking thought of that, though. Sorry, I'm a little short. Damn.
The weed needed to get a dwarf high. Sanders-
No, actually, I'm pretty sure that unless you were really fucking going hard, the actual effects of marijuana are far more mundane than alcohol, and alcohol they can already fucking devastate the shit out of.
No, that's just what I said. It just
Yeah.
how much would he have to need to be a dwarf and high at the same time?
I imagine like a black bin bag. He would have to also already be drunk, aka the end of the
Right.
night after he started in the morning.
He just has to smoke a joint the size of a Pringles can. It's fine.
How you doing?
He's just inhaling as hard as he can.
Yeah, it's actually the
can
sound
feel-
of breathing
you can-
in.
You can feel the heat coming off of the end of it like it's a little campfire. It's just so big.
Just smoke actually pours out of every orifice when he breathes in because there's not enough space in his lungs for it all. Fantastic. Anyway, yes, you've been given some measure of information. I believe you guys actually own like a decently sized white panel van that you sold a Mercedes for.
We do.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Oh, can I put my bike in it?
You could probably scoot your puff
I'd
next
say
to it.
absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll just drive with you guys. As long as I don't get off. As long as I don't have to get off. Then things are fine.
You're headed to like a countryside cottage, is how I would describe
Oh,
the
is that where
area.
we're going?
Yep.
Oh. Oh, that's good. We're not in the big city. That's good. That'll make things a lot easier for me.
I'm trying to think of what the map's name is, but I've already fucking forgotten like ages ago. I'd have to open up again to check. But yes, essentially you're headed north and you're going to get to a set of fields, some countryside cottages, and this is supposed to be a relatively decent, homely-ish one. It's getting a bit chilly. The weather outside, however, is completely clear, but, because of the approaching winter, sunlight's going to last you until about 6 at night, tops. It is... I don't know, when did you all gather in the morning, is a good way to put it.
We got here at noon.
Oh, yeah!
Mahara
'Cause of the
and
sleepover.
Dirk got here at noon because they stayed up until 6 in the morning watching movies and eating ice cream and popcorn.
That's
Mahara
right.
wouldn't let them sleep.
I do remember that.
It was a
Yeah.
sleepover.
Very well.
It was, and it was awesome.
So I mean, you'd probably best hurry then because you've got like 4 or 5 hours of daylight tops, and it's about a half hour's drive up. Is there any last thing that you want to do in the broken table or anywhere nearby before you move on? So now or forever hold your penis.
What?
That got your attention. Is there anything that you would like to do in the broken table before you head out? Any last things to do?
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Dirk's got nothing. I don't think Shay
I got
does
nothing.
any.
I got nothing.
No, nothing that can't like wait.
I'm assuming it hasn't been long enough for my knives to be made.
No, it's
Yeah,
been
because it's just been like overnight.
yeah, it's been overnight. Not
Alright.
only that, you like
Why am I making a macro for that one? I'm terrible at
you
that.
actually put up the request for someone to construct them. You haven't gotten a response yet because it's literally been a morning or something.
Alright.
So I believe. Let's have a think here. By the time that you finish this job, assuming you come back to the broken table, you could drop off the goods and materials for them to pass on to someone to build for you.
I still think we should have gone with the chainsaw.
Covered in phantasmal teeth.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty fucking sweet, and there is definitely a stat block for chainsaws in this. Because why would there not be a stat block for chainsaws? Come
Would have
on.
been,
Yes,
It would
I
be-
know, and it's awesome.
It would have been so metal.
Raining blood! Every time you actually pull the motor on the chainsaw, it just sounds like the opening drum kick to Raining Blood. Duk duk duk!
Oh yeah, just totally like hook something up so it like starts playing this like death metal album whenever you pull the ripcord. Oh, that'd be great.
I was about to put that on stream for a second, and I realized, oh yeah, I'm streaming, but this one goes on YouTube, so I can't just suddenly start playing Slayer.
Yeah, probably not. You might get your video fucked up.
Yeah, they'd steal the money.
Or they'd just mute your whole damn thing.
I have some measure of creator control, so I can choose to mute out a section that has song matches in it, so that I don't get my ad revenue stolen. But that's effort.
That is effort. Effort is hard.
Yeah, effort is hard, and hard is effort. That's why Excalibur is effort.
What do you got with you in your giant bag of holding? I mean, your giant bag.
This
You're not carrying a dead body in there, are you?
I could probably, but I'm not. I'd have to cut it up into lots of bits to do that. No, this is a full
I hope
surgical
the
kit.
inside is lined with like plastic or rubber.
It's not a dead body.
Oh, okay.
It's, scalpels and
All right.
bandages and
I'll believe
similar.
you this time.
It's stuff for hiding a dead body.
it's stuff for stopping you from becoming a dead body. Although
Oh, that's
theoretically, I
good.
could use it to make a dead body.
I bet that wizard has a bag of holding full of weed.
Oh,
He wishes.
God.
A bag of holding in this setting is actually impossibly rare, I'm afraid.
Impossibly rare.
Yep. Like, I don't think you were here for it, Kina, but they acquired actual potions of healing, and as amazingly useful as those are in this setting, they're even more useful as the fat fucking stacks of wealth bonus that real honest-to-God's health potions sell for.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's like,
Shit's
you take a potion, and then you can return from the brink of literally bleeding out to death. So it's like, now imagine someone is just like rich and they have that kind of millions of dollars worth of fuck you cash lying around. What they wouldn't give for a few healing potions just cuz. And then you suddenly
just to
realize.
have on hand,
Exactly.
just in case.
Yep. So there you have it. Magic in and of itself it's kind of weird how the rarity works. Some things are going to be less rare, but they're also the ones that happen to be easiest to be combined with, like, technology. So if a spell
Ooh,
shares a commonality
I have
with,
an
like,
idea.
Magitech...
I have an idea. How many? Do you have? Ooh. Do you still have some of those teeth?
I do have the teeth.
How many do you have?
24.
These ones. Oh, okay, right. Aren't you gonna get them made and stuff though?
I was planning on daggers, but I mean,
Are you gonna have
if you
any
have
left
a good
over?
idea,
We should.
I could.
It's not going to be a very good idea for very long, but we could totally just scrap the idea of like knives and stuff and just make bullets out of the bones.
Give me an intelligence check then, Mahira.
Would a bone bullet work? Be a thing? Oh, hey, my intelligence isn't garbage.
Give it a go.
If
you have a craft related knowledge skill, you can supplement it for that.
I have craft mechanical and craft electrical.
No, just intelligence. No,
demolitions.
you would need demolitions or just rudimentary, like, I guess some of the combat knowledge is sort of applied.
It's really hard.
Although craft mechanical is the one that's used for making guns.
It's used for making
10.
guns, but not ammo. 10.
10.
You're pretty sure that bones would break as in like a bullet, but they'd make pretty fucking sweet arrowheads. Or crossbow bolt tips.
I think I'll stick with the knives.
Okay. Yeah, I think that might not work actually. They're too delicate. That's unfortunate. Cause it'd be really easy to shoot a ghost.
It would make it easier to shoot a ghost. I wonder, do any of you guys have any of that ghost powder left? Because it was still active and you had probably had a few charges left over when you finished that fucking map.
Ghost dust.
Oh, how many
Daniel
charges did
has
Dirk get
all
that
of
he
his
never
left,
used?
but
Don't.
he didn't give anyone else.
Well, Dirk didn't use any.
So I think Dirk has like 2 ghost touch powder on him.
I think I
believe
had like
still
6 at the
have
time.
one.
I wonder if you could mix the ghost dust powder into metal alloys, and then you cast it into a bullet with the ghost dust mixed into the metal. Or would that destroy the ghost dust? Maybe the heat would destroy the ghost dust.
You don't have knowledge arcana, do you?
No.
No. At a guess, the reason there aren't already some kind of bone dust kind of munitions is because if you had to get it really, really hot, then you would basically use it. That's like saying, why don't they make bullets out of gunpowder so they can explode harder? Wait a second.
My out of character knowledge is just growling at you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
Actual bullets, while they do get hot, don't get hot enough to cause.
How do you make
reactions.
metal into a bullet?
You melt it down and cast it.
The melting
Yes,
metal down.
the actually making it into a bullet is the part that I mean, not the bullet getting fired part.
Okay. I had assumed that you were talking about the bullet getting fired part. I'm sorry.
Nope. Like, at a very, 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 very difficult test, you could try and make essentially ghost bullet tracer rounds, like, as in the idea of a phosphorus-coated bullet, but chances are a lot of it would just wear off in flight.
Yeah, it might not work out so well.
Just for a quick reference, what would be the correct craft for making
Ammunition? Demolitions. Knowledge, demolitions,
not a
/
craft
explosives. It should be.
It's its own individual skill, entirely distinct from craft.
Is
Yeah,
it?
that's true.
Oh, what, demolitions?
Oh, demolitions is. Yeah, I guess that there isn't a craft for bullets. It would just be a demolitions check.
I need to put some... I'm going to have to put some points into that when I level up next.
Oh, how terrifying.
I need to figure out how explosives work.
Although
roll 1d10 for fingers. Just, oh no.
It's fine. I've got like I've got mad mechanical skills. I'll just make a prosthetic finger.
So
A little tiny prosthetic finger.
No.
you have craft mechanical, I have craft chemical. I can make the actual explosive compound, you make the detonator, and then
Ooh.
some third person with the actual demolition skill puts them together without killing themselves.
Oh yeah,
okay?
we can make bombs.
We theoretically can, but we are using raw int to actually use them.
Mm.
Why, Dr. Hunter, why are you taking all of these raw chemical goods from the hospital? No reason, sir.
It's for meth, isn't it?
It's for meth, isn't it? Yeah.
Is it for
Dr.
meth? It's for
Dr.
meth,
Hunter,
isn't it?
you're
Is it-
doing it wrong. None of those chemicals will make meth. Okay, no, 2 of those ones will, but you're missing some of them.
Now, if you're trying to make... No.
How dirty Stray used to hand load with his grandpa. Baduntish. Watch out for them hand loaders, you don't know what's up. Anyway, so, I'm gonna assume then that you don't actually have plans of shit to do, and will be making your way up north.
Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Whatever. I'll do it later.
Excellent. Who wants to be the one to roll for how the weather changes, or may not change?
I'll do that.
Go for
My
it.
rolls are fantastic. What's the die
1d20. The weather stays clear. It is still a cold winter, but there is only a light breeze and clear skies.
Ah, it's a nice day.
Yeah, it's a bit of a teeth chatterer because without any cloud cover at all, like none of the heat is being kept. But otherwise, it could be a lot worse.
Oh, what's the season? What is the season?
You are approaching the heart of winter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I might have it still written down, like, what fucking month it is. I'm pretty sure it was November when you started.
It takes more than time to get to my heart.
But, it's also, yeah, I mean, also the wind is full of jism.
Oh. Oh no. Not that.
And, you know, I'm sure I could actually just find... Let's have a look here. When it started... Yes, when you started the whole thing, it was the 20th of September, and you've passed a month and a half?
It's been at least 2 months.
2 months? Oh, okay, then, so you're into... Yeah, you're approaching December. It's pretty fucking cold.
Oh, it's me Christmas soon.
Oh god, Christmas in Urban Arcana. Do you know what? I'm gonna just say it's a random day of the month. Let's see here.
If it's the 6th, it's my birthday. Woo.
Yep, it was 2010, so... 2010 calendar. I'm gonna pick a day and just see if I can actually keep my fucking brains together.
In Urban Arcana, is it like in the Dresden Files where Santa Claus is actually a fairy that exists?
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Oh,
Alright,
boy.
well, Santa Claus themed quest is happening. It's already confirmed.
Let's have a look
We have
here.
to go to the North Pole and rip off Santa Claus.
Oh god, when you got into this job it was top of the
That's a
month.
terrible
It's been
idea.
2 months. It is actually the 2nd of December right now. Thursday, the 2nd of December.
Alright.
4 days till my
Yeah.
16th birthday.
Does the wizard guy know anything else about this other wizard guy?
That seems racist.
Are you saying that all wizards know each other? I mean, you're mostly correct, frankly. We're kind of a
All
cabal.
people know each other, don't they?
That's also kind of true. They're a cabal, just like wizards.
I knew it.
No, frankly, this one appears to be one of the newer players. I know where he's located, if only because he's on the job board, but, otherwise, I can't say I frankly know much about him. He must be a real idiot to steal from Francis, what with his propensity for buying people to go and kill him.
Yeah, that's not very smart. Maybe he'll learn his lesson after we break his legs.
Oh, you're leaving him alive. How very gracious.
Well, you can't learn a lesson if you're dead.
I suppose, but you also can't revenge someone, and wizard revenge is
That
kind
is
of a
true.
bitch.
That's true. That is true.
Ah, goodness, the good old days of youth. I wizard revenged so many people.
Wizard revenge.
It's better than normal revenge.
Like,
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure
out-
this wizard has tons of shit you can steal.
out of character, real quick. You were asking about the guy that stole the golem, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to try asking Stoner Wizard about the other guy that we're going to go and murder later?
Oh, what, the one who stole a museum piece or whatever?
Oh, the band guy?
Yeah.
He would know fuck all about that.
If it's a museum piece worth hiring people to
What
go and
did
kill
he
someone over,
steal,
it's probably
anyway?
magical.
It probably is, but at the same time, like, okay, knowing other wizards in an area is one thing, but knowing of artifacts that exist in museums in some place that have been taken somewhere is no. If anything, you'd be asking, have you heard anything about this guy who passed through while on tour for a rock show, Mr. Old Man? You can
Mr. Old Man that is also a stoner.
Yeah, Mr. Stoner Wizard, can you remember anything? No. Alright, nice talking to you.
No.
No, I can't see that working for you.
Nah. We'd have a better chance if we went to the places where he played at and asked around about him.
Yeah, I mean, you're making a return journey to the table anyway to drop shit off, and so you'll have a better odds with the evening crowd than you will do the noontime crowd and a stoned wizard.
Yeah, we should probably try and find out what the item that was stolen was anyway.
I think we
That
can
might
leave
be an
that until
important
we
piece of
start,
information.
though.
Yeah, I'll give you that information when you come back from this job. If you come back from this job, it might just kill you, you never know.
Oh no.
Okay, so the drive up north ain't too bad. It's chilly as fuck. Everyone gets to see Mahira in her glamoured humanoid form, sat on an actual crotch rocket of a motorcycle while you're all like climbing into a van. How do you look when you're in a person form?
Mahara looks exactly the same, except 3 feet bit taller, and with normal human ears.
Fair enough. Oh, as if you'd crit fail healing. I mean, it's crit failing surgery that's the issue. Crit failing healing is just hilarious.
Oh. Oh no.
That's like when someone's patching you up in Dead by Daylight, and for some reason your plan appears to
they
also
stab
involve
you.
jabbing you in an artery or something.
I mean, I did just buy a surgery kit, so I can now actually roll that.
That's a fucking sweet picture, and I love it. Fucking Soviet elves. Best watch this shit out. Oh god.
Soviet elves.
That's wonderful and makes me very happy. I still have the gif of the cat failing to jump open as well, because I like that gif and it makes me happy.
Machine gun wizard.
You gotta watch the fuck out. Okay, so let's I'm gonna drag you over to a new sheet in a second once I hidden everything. Everything is hidden. Hooray!
Alright.
As you ride up the hill, you can see that there is a rather idyllic white painted cottage. It looks like the kind that you would rent out, like, to stay in for a while if you had a bunch of money to throw around. There is a very plain silver car, like, left up by the side of it. And to the right of the screen you should see, like, an impromptu-ass map that I have drawn of it, just as far as proportion and scale are concerned.
Sorry, real quick. I'm not on the page.
Oh
but
yeah, that's
Eloy
right.
is.
Let's grab ourselves a smile.
Okay. I could crawl down the chimney, maybe.
That is true. You could. It would fit. I'll draw the chimney on if that is a choice that you would like to make. How far up do you drive to this actual location? It's up a hill, so you could probably get quite a ways before you have to worry about that.
Before being seen?
Yep. Chimney is located there.
I would suggest we would maybe stop like a quarter of a mile away, half a mile away. Like when we can actually see the building and then stop at the nearest stoppable place after that. And
Quick
discuss
question:
our
Are we at the
approach.
home of the guy who contracted us to get the golem back, or the thief's home?
You're at the thief's home, or the thief's current location, which is a rented cottage.
All right.
A rented cottage.
Well, it's either that or this guy has just moved into a surprisingly idyllic cottage. Like, it literally looks like this, so it's, like, neatly painted and fanciful, and that usually involves some measure of giving a fuck beyond normal people, and usually done by a company.
Right.
Like, I suppose it's relatively modern for a little old house out there.
Yeah, we're about 40, 50 years too late for this to be the standard living in Ireland.
Yeah. I mean, like, there's a green wheelie bin, like, in front of that building, so it's just, like, it kind of gives away that it is technically modern.
Let me see. Let me see. So you guys are all right. So what's our plan? We're gonna like stop a ways away, and then we're just gonna hoof it up there.
Is this
We are going
distance
to-
accurate?
The distance will be
going to
accurate when you're, like, that far away. Right now, you're way further away. You're, like, a quarter mile off.
Is there a tree
We're
line
going to
that we can
stop
hide?
at ways off. We're going to look around. We're going to talk about things and then do stuff. That is our current plan. So.
Alright, tree lines. There is not, but it is up a hill, so, like, on the approach you can't be seen until you're relatively close to the building. But likewise, you can't really make out this house yet. Like, there is definitely a white building up a hill somewhere.
Okay. Okay.
And since it's quite clear and the sun is technically, like, low at an angle, you might be able to pick up the reflection of light off of a silver car.
All right. Okay. So what's our plan? Can we just are we just gonna go up to the house and like knock on the door?
Sorry, do you mind marking on the map like what point we would have to be at to see the house at the top of the hill? Because like I obviously I can't just like pull out the sniper rifle at the bottom of the hill. I won't be able to see anything.
You would have to be actually not too far
Or just
off
give
of the
like
scale.
a distance.
I would say like literally like 80 feet because just you can see the ground here. I literally chose with a hill up front of it so that you don't have a shooting angle down into the house. You're looking up towards it, so you have to be relatively close if you wanted to try and take out someone through the windows, quote unquote.
All right.
It's a relatively steep, like 30-something degree incline, like up this hill.
Yeah, and we're currently about 1,000 feet away.
Yeah, you're currently a quarter mile away.
Okay.
There are other slightly similar cottages, like lining the hill on like along the sides. So also firing a gun might not be a great idea.
Are you sure we shouldn't do this at night?
Well, my rifle is silenced if I can get a clear shot through one of the windows.
My guns are not silenced.
My sword is silent if I do it right.
I do have a knife and a taser.
My pistol
Oh,
is
I
suppressed,
also
but far from silent.
I could. Oh, I know. I could totally fly up to the chimney and just drop a tear gas bomb down there. I can just pull the pin.
Do you feel very sneaky today?
I'm always feeling sneaky.
I'm okay. I'm pretty good at being sneaky.
Well, it's just if you can do that and this wizard hasn't set some sort of alarm spell, He may still spot you out the window, so you have to be feeling very sneaky today.
I'm pretty sneaky.
If you want, I could go up. I'm pretty sure I have the best. I'm the stealthiest one here, I believe.
I can move silently, and I can hide.
Technically, it would be hide instead of move silently because you're flying. You don't have to worry about like your footing or anything. At best, the sound is you can't make yourself fly quieter because by that point you're not really able to stay airborne.
Right.
So in this case, it's a hide check to travel quietly through the air, or travel stealthily through the air as opposed to move silently, which is what you do if you're on the ground.
I don't suppose anyone has a gas mask on them.
No, you didn't tell. We didn't discuss tear gassing our house before we left. I didn't pick up a gas
Yeah,
mask.
well, I
Damn.
didn't think about that.
I could have used my flight tank top to just hold the tear gas, fly in and break in through a window and just detonate it inside the room.
You have a tank top that makes you fly?
Yes, I do.
Ooh, that's cool.
I actually forgot about
Suicide
that
bomber
thing.
elf.
It's oh god, Aluha snack bar. I forgot I gave you that. It's dang it, that thing's cool.
I wonder if you could, like, if you're going to go up to the door, I wonder if you could, like, be pretending to sell something to the guy. That way, you could, like, get him to the door, and then we could just go, and then our sniper guy could just go, pew, take him out. Right where you're talking to him.
Dirk, how do you feel about selling some antiques?
You mistake me for a guy named Ethan.
No,
kidding.
I'm fairly certain that's the false identity I gave you. So.
That's right, I remember now.
Bonus points if the bonus identity did call him Ethan.
No, it's Chris. K-R-I-S,
Oh,
as in like the
that's
Dirk, the Dirk and the Chris.
Mm-hmm.
It's Chris Thayork.
Right. I've already forgotten the last name on the ID.
Yeah, it's Thayork, as in the orc, but this time it is one word. It's you're Chris Thayork, antique stealer.
Thayork.
No, it wasn't Thayork. It was another pun based on Dirk, I think.
That is based on skill.
It might have been Chris Steele.
Oh, that was it. Yes, it was. It was
That was
Chris
it.
Steele.
Chris Steele, antique salesman.
Yep. Chris Steele, and he's here with a deal.
Chris Steele. Well, if you've done this before, then maybe it would work out. It only has to work just long enough to get him out. Or, or for you to get inside. Although, if you're inside, tear gassing the place is going to be hard.
I will warn you, I have never done this before.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
You can simply act like someone that's new to your job.
Okay.
It's not incorrect. You're going in. Like, actually talk to him like you're trying to sell him your longsword.
But I don't want to sell my longsword.
Then show that. Show that you don't really want
Oh,
to sell
yeah,
it,
he's
but
a
that's
wizard.
your job.
He's a wizard,
right
that's
now,
right.
This is your job.
Oh, yeah, maybe he actually wouldn't be interested in buying a magic longsword. So, that would be a way to get inside. He is a wizard.
I feel like I need someone smarter to help me here.
Dr. Hunter would be a good choice. I don't know why I think Dr. Hunter is master of espionage, but I've been led to believe this.
Possibly because I'm the only person in the entire party with bluff trained with my whole 1 skill rank in it.
Ooh, if that's what you want. Oh, I'm really good at bluffing. I am a great liar.
Dirk and Mahara tag team.
Oh boy. This cannot end well.
Shadow
Oh,
Kind
no.
Tucson.
Oh no.
Oh, those are the best words you want to hear going into a plan.
A plan so good that you would just want to do plan B instead.
Well, yeah.
Alright, there we go. Sorry,
Sorry.
hotel Wi-Fi crashed.
Oh no.
Alright then, so, please, I entirely lost track. What's the plan of your action?
I have no idea.
When I left, someone was talking about going up and trying to sell something, but I was going to shoot that down because I don't think there are many door-to-door salesmen out in the middle of nowhere at cottages like this.
Well, I mean, actually,
Well,
actually,
two Shadowkind trying to sell swords.
the two Shadowkind trying to sell a magical sword to a wizard.
It's crazy like a fox. It might just do it.
Yeah, he will never see it coming.
That actually might be the kind of crazy where you can't honestly expect to get grifted because it's such a strange plan.
Hey, guy, look, we're trying to off this like sword. Like, no one's gonna buy it. I mean, it's magic for one thing, and so we're going around talking to magic types and seeing if anyone's interested in buying this damn thing.
Sounds good.
It's a good
As
plan
a
right there.
respectable wizard, are you interested in this magic longsword?
In that case, I'm assuming I should probably find a good vantage point with my rifle.
That would be the idea, unless we're going to try to talk this fellow into surrendering himself by buying a magic longsword. That would never work. Find a nice big tree next.
Are there any trees nearby within sight of the house?
Oh, I
feel like that'd be
No,
a
there's like the bush that's right up next to it, but it's barely what you would consider a tree. No, it's a very open sets of fields and hills.
so we hide in the grassy knoll. Is that what we're gonna do?
There's nowhere to aim down into. I've described this already. Like that, you can't aim down into this building. It's on a
I
hill.
was actually joking. Well, even better, we shoot up into the window.
Can't.
Or you just stay in the back of the truck and try to shoot through the front windscreen.
We could just drive the truck in through the house. And
That might
then
be a
let
bit
them down.
loud.
I'm still a fan of flying me in through the window like an elven suicide bomber with the tear gas.
You know what?
No!
I don't think I can carry you.
Unless you are forfeiting all of
Oh,
your
wait.
payment.
I have
Oh,
Nine
wait,
years
the thing, right?
I have my
You have the
flying
tank
tank
top.
top.
Yeah.
Dr.
Hmm.
Hunter never lets me have any fun.
Well, we're going to kill him anyway.
What?
You're what?
What?
The wizard, not you.
Yeah, that's it. The wizard.
Okay.
Okay, those sentences came through at I processed those in a really worst way. I'm sorry.
Me
Well,
too.
well,
but
I mean, we
but I
should
think
probably
that's
try
kind of
not to be
dumb.
super loud. I mean, there are other people. They are far away, but still.
I could just sneak up to one of the windows and fire in with my silenced pistol if I see him. Although I'm not certain that I'm going to take him out in one hit.
Distraction towards the front door might make you sneak
If
out
we
easier.
distract him towards the front door, you can sneak around to the back door.
Exactly.
Alright, I like this plan.
Or a side window, or whatever.
Am I still trying to sell my sword?
Yes.
I've lost now. Oh.
I think we are trying to sell your sword. So we'll ring the door, go up to the door, we'll ring the doorbell or knock on it really hard, and so he gets his attention. And then while we're talking to him at the front door, our other guy here Nix will sneak around back and get into the back door, and then when we get him inside, we can like just totally take him out, like shoot him in the
steal
back
the
or
stuff.
something.
After shooting him. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I like the plan. Go team, go.
Woo.
Is
Right.
anyone else gonna try and sneak around the back with me? Because in the off case that this doesn't work out how we're planning, which, spoiler alert, it never does. I'd rather not be all by myself in this wizard's house.
You're just sneaking around the back and shooting him through a side window or the back door, right? You're not
Oh, all right.
actually going
I thought I was
in,
actually going in,
being a
like, just
ninja.
trying to get him in the back of the head, like coup d'etat style.
I was gonna say Sandra would be all for kicking in the back door when Plan A doesn't work.
Alrighty then, Sandra, you're with me.
So Sandra and Nix go in the back. Me and Dirk in the front. We'll distract him. Doctor stays to the side and keeps an eye on things. Then when we use the other front, you guys kick in the back door. We push him in, and we all shoot him or stab him until he dies, and then we rob him blind.
Going in the
Yes,
house
and
could be a
at
bit
some
tricky
point
if
we
the
find
golem
the
is in
golem.
there.
Oh yeah, there's a golem.
We'll figure that out when we get to it. Let's go, team.
I like this.
We'll
Go
have to
team
make
enter.
sure to loot him for the remote control.
Remember, it's a flute. If it's not on his body, it'll be nearby.
Look for flute. Okay.
Is that how you commit to memory? Repeat slowly, brain. Okay, good.
Yes.
Excellent.
All right. I will stay glamored for as long as possible. Then.
Yeah. When this human gets off of the Scooty Puff Jr., it gets small again.
Oh.
And then she looks down and like she'll pick it up and we'll put it into the back of the van to hide it.
Smart move.
I always forget that happens.
What's Mahara's strength?
It's not that heavy. Well, I mean, actually.
I just want to know for sanity's sake.
9.
Makes
Hmm.
sense.
9.
9
Do
ain't
I have
bad.
to?
9 ain't bad.
It's better than my constitution.
Or my intelligence.
Alright, so
-1.
you're able to walk up to the house. As I say, like where I've put the limits of the site is generally where the hill will allow you sight into the windows.
Alright.
Okay.
Should I make a hide check to see if I can sneak around the back of the house without being seen?
Move silently in your case, because you're moving
Oh.
around. Well, I guess it would actually be both, if you could please give me those.
Oh shoot.
Alright, I'll just do 2 dex rolls, and both of them are +6.
Okie doke. $15, $21. Okay then.
Maybe spend a hero point on that 15 next.
Alright.
Action points.
Action points.
Action
Oh yeah, there's
points.
action points.
Action points
17.
are sweet. 17. Okay,
Do,
cool.
do,
Yep,
do,
you sneak around to the back. You can see that it opens onto like I would say it's a garden, but it's more like fences and an idyllic field that just backs out onto nothing. I should add more map to this, to the background.
Yeah, I can't
Possibly.
actually get
Give me a
behind his
sec.
map.
Let's look.
Did the other one count for me, or do I have to make my own?
You have to make your own. There you go. You got space behind the map now.
Alright, sweet.
Okay.
Do you mind penning in where the back door is, and windows and such?
Yep. Let's see here. Map. And then we've got our amazing bright pink line. No filling.
Woo!
Sandra, that is beautiful.
Ooh.
Goes back that far, and the doorway to the garden is brown. Another brown.
Oh. I'm gonna snap a twig. I know
Right
it.
there.
You rolled a 20. You can like fight a bear and they're not gonna hear it.
I don't know about that.
No.
Sounds a bit crazy.
All right. Now, which one of these is my action point pool?
I don't fucking know which one looks like action points, which one looks like it could be ammunition for your gun.
Oh, this thing is still wrong.
The max amount is
14.
twice our active level, right?
Yep, it should be a 14.
All right. So I'm gonna use one.
I'll burn one with you to make it higher as well.
Right, twice our level.
As long as you don't roll a 1, because then I'm probably not gonna.
So Mahara
Yeah, don't
should
fuck
be
it up.
12.
It's 1d6.
Mahara should be 14.
Yes, 1d6.
I should what?
It's
thought it was 12.
twice the maximum. It's twice the level of the highest level character in the party.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Highest person in the party. Okay,
Which are
I'll do
me
my
and
best.
Sandra at 7.
I'm a pretty good talker.
That's good.
4, 6.
And
Well, it wasn't a 1.
Nyx had said he was going to spend an action point of his own, so
Yeah.
another, right?
Roll another.
Oh,
There we go.
excellent. Okay. Yeah, you're able to pick a place up there with Nyx. There's like a relatively nice open plan garden, like a couple of fences that just then open out onto a hill. It would be quite nice to own a dog around here. Luckily, you detect no dog. Okay, no dog detects you, I guess is a good way to put it.
All right.
So
There
this
may
area
or may
that
not
I'm in
be
right now is the garden.
Nope, yeah, sorry, yes, you're stood in the garden right now.
All right.
And that's inside the house.
Oh.
That's a window.
All right, there we go.
There you go. Sorry, yes,
should I make a spot check, or can I just look in and see what's within vision in the house?
Could everyone give me a spot check as the houses approach, please?
Yep.
I'm, as far as I can tell by the plan, I'm staying in the van, so should I make a check or not?
You can't see the house from there, so no.
Okay.
I think Mahara should be up with Dirk if they're approaching.
Oh, yeah.
And let's see here. Shade she's reluctant to go like too far from Dirk, so she is going to literally like lie down on the hill over here, go prone, and she'll make a stealth check. Can you roll me a d20, please, Dirk? Okay, yep. She lies down and settles herself in. And has a crossbow readied. Alright, let's see here. Dirk, as you walk up, you see that there is something just feels a little bit weird, and Mahara points out that, like, around here-ish, there's, like, oh, that should have drawn out. Around here, if you guys can see a green box up here. Around there, it seems just like the grass is very fresh and new, but, I mean, it doesn't look like work was done. It looks like there's been digging, and, like, sod has been used to cover something.
I bet the golem is buried there.
Or
How
a
many
bomb.
Or both.
That's a lot. Maybe. It's an awful lot. It's an awful lot of work, yard work he's getting done. Oh well. Hopefully, there's not a horrible death robot under that. It's going to get up and start beating us to death.
Don't worry, Dirk is closer than you.
You're right. He's also more durable than me.
That's the spirit. You'll never die if the slower comrades are still around.
Exactly.
Oh god. I can't do it. I was gonna put the green with the fucking Mighty Morphic Power Rangers Green Knight flute in there.
Oh, you know what we need? Oh, hey, Dirk, you know what we need? You know what we need? We need a bunch of those little, like, earpiece radios.
Oh god.
So we can all talk to each other.
That sounds awesome.
I mean, there you go. You can have it with a timestamp to do it yourself.
Oh boy, what is this? Beep.
Okay, so let's see here.
Fucking Power Rangers.
Alright, who's knocking on the door?
Mahara will knock on the door.
Knock, knock, knock.
Knock, knock, knock.
Hello? There's like a voice that's muffled from somewhere inside the building. Let's see here. Nix, you can spot the glimpse of someone moving in a building. In fact, I suppose I should describe the inside of the building to you. It's hard to make it out because you're looking through like like there's white curtain nettings. It's like someone sort of how to put it. It's like someone cleaned out like a lot of the inside of this cottage, and it's I guess it's just plain. It's very, very sparse. You can see that there is no, that one wouldn't be the sparse room, would it? No, actually, it's been renovated. It is wall to wall with like bookcases and tables and musty old like books and shit. There is like a bed like stuffed very far into the corner, and a wizardy
There has
looking.
to be something valuable.
That is a good assessment. There is also a hatch. Like, I think you can just about make out a hatch from that angle, although it's hard to see what might be down it. And this wizard will stimpy stomp his way
Probably
through
an
the
ugly
building.
guy that I'm gonna poke.
But probably an ugly guy you're gonna poke. You see a hooded roby
Oh, he's an
bloke
old man. He's an old man.
wander up to the door. They are like peering through the peephole. If you really wanted to, Nix, now would be like your time to shoot him.
The shot. I think I'm gonna give Mahara and Dirk a few moments.
Okay. Alright, the door is
Why?
opened. Mahara and Dirk, you see this old gentleman, and he is holding a flute in his hand.
Mahara will give the guy this big bright smile. Hi.
Hello?
Hi, I'm Mahara. It's a pleasure to meet you. And she will reach out and shake his hand.
Sure.
Or will
Hmm.
she will hold out her hand.
In fact, could you roll me the D4 of fate, please?
Uh-oh.
Just instantly cancels.
Already.
He will slowly close the door on you.
Well, hey, no, wait.
He'll like peek through the door again.
All right, look, all right, not one for greetings, but anyway, we were asking around, and we thought we're looking to sell something, and we're looking for, you might be the right kind of person who might be interested in this kind of merchandise.
I asked now,
Get
by
what
the
I'm
way,
saying?
are you in human shape or are you in fairy mode?
Oh no, I'm in human mode right now, human shape right now.
Okay.
I swear we're not Mormons.
Yeah, no, Mormons aren't what you would call regular callers here. I can quite obviously
no.
see that you're an orc and she smells like magic, so pardon my immediate distrust.
Oh no, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's understandable. I'm sorry if we spooked you or anything.
If I don't spook. Fine, what is it you're trying to offload, is it?
Well, you see, we got a whole bunch of these like crazy monster teas, and my associate here has a very fine a magical implement.
What kind of implement would it be?
Dirk, my man, please show the man the goods.
I draw my sword.
Whoa, hey, slow down there, slow down.
Yeah, do you like full draw it immediately, or?
I appreciate the zeal, but
No,
man,
I slowly pull it out.
Because whenever someone says "I draw my sword," that usually means.
Yeah, I think brandishing in a heroic manner. By the way, is there any way to open this window, or from the outside?
Not from the outside. No, the latch is on the inside.
In that case, sorry, may I make a sleight of hand check to try and, like, I don't know, pick the lock or such?
You can try, yes.
Alright.
Actually, it's
It would be
disable device.
to pick lock.
Uh-oh, do I have that?
Almost certainly. I would be very surprised if you didn't.
I do have disable device. I don't have a. That's Dex though, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be
No,
plus
it's
3.
int.
Disable device
Oh.
is int. Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I'll re-roll that. So this is gonna be plus 3. Ah!
Okay.
Ooh.
Can you roll me the d4 of fate, please, Nix?
I can do that.
Okay. You manage to open the window without it doing any creaky squeaky stuff, but you stop part way when you realize that there is some kind of... I wouldn't even call it a trap so much as there's... It just seems unusual to you, like there's a hair like crossing the threshold of the window in the windowsill, so that if you pull the window up then it would break it. And it seems like it's just kind of there deliberately, not like a hair would randomly fly there and get stuck in the perfect vertical position. Do you want to keep trying to open the window?
How far is it open right now?
Like, barely a centimeter.
Barely a centimeter. If... No, I'm gonna leave it and head over to the door with Sandra.
Okie dokie. Alright, and this guy's gonna look over your sword and we'll see if he gets an immediate identify. I've decided that when enemies do strange shit, I'm gonna keep it to GM rolls just for the sake of mystery, I suppose, is honestly the way I like to do it.
As you can imagine, it's not the kind of thing we can just offload on anybody.
It is certainly magical, but I can't tell what kind of magic it's imbued with.
Should I tell him?
Yeah, sure, why not? Come on.
It's
We're
ghosts.
selling into the guy.
It hits ghosts.
Yeah,
You heard him.
real good.
We also have a bunch of teeth that are also have the ability to snap some ghosts up. Came from a big ugly monster right here.
So you have a sort of ghost touch and the teeth of a beast capable of injuring ghosts. Have you been fighting ghosts recently?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Give me a bluff, I guess, Doug?
Didn't you tell? You told me all about this crazy adventure on a boat.
His eyes narrow a little bit.
I think we sent our 2 best negotiators.
Well, you see, I have amazing bluff. My hair.
In this case, though, you're telling the truth. Dirk is the one who's like,
Yeah.
maybe, which is exactly
Dirk,
how
fuck
he
us up,
lies.
Man. Dirk, man, come on,
Don't screw me, Dirk.
come on, man. Don't choke, don't choke.
I
totally fought ghosts with this.
see.
Would you like to see one of the teeth? I'm sure you want to inspect the merchandise before you know.
Very well, I do have the means to inspect such a good. And one second. Actually, do I want to GM roll this one? You know what? I'm gonna actually make this one a visible roll for the fuck of it. That was a spot check.
Okay.
That's all well and good, but why do you have some kind of horned drow lying down on my crest?
Say again, you cut out there.
So
for me.
what?
Oh, goddammit, Discord. That's all well and good, but why is there a horned drow resting on the threshold?
That's a good question. She's with me.
She doesn't really like him very much.
She's new.
Diplomacy? With an assist from Mahara for +1. +2, actually, sorry.
Fuck, man.
Nope.
Fuck.
I
Dirk,
see.
man. Oh,
I
man.
told you I'd fuck this up.
Oh, Dirk, my buddy.
Okay. That's all good. And I'm gonna let Mahara, because she's closest, make a reflex check to stop this guy from going for his flute. If you're quick enough, you might be able to stop him from blowing on it.
A reflex check?
Wait,
Reflex
him going
save,
for
sorry.
the flute is a good idea.
Him going for the flute is a good
Fine.
idea, would you say? Well, this is your chance to
Fine,
try and knock it from his hand.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah, let's keep the thing out of the fight, please.
Fuck off, bitch.
All right,
Yeah,
you
tell him.
slap the flute out of his hand, and initiative.
Okay.
Get him! Sick him, Dirk.
All right, let's just add y'all motherfuckers.
Oh, I should totally make that thing. Oh, what's the initiative? What is my initiative modifier?
Winter,
Oh,
we
there it
need to
is.
do a roll off.
Do you have the same
Ooh.
modifier?
Yep, we're both
We
plus
do.
1.
Oh shit! Fucking 22.
Oh,
really?
Mahara! Mahara!
My hair, my sweet baby.
Oh, you.
Wait, what?
The
Why in
fastest,
God's name do I have
fastest
from
fairy
roll
ever,
a
but your
spell?
fucking gun rolled a 1.
It's amazing. Don't question it.
Oh, credible! A
Gosh darn
19
it.
and then a 20. What the fucking crits?
Wow.
Oh, this poor wizard is fucked.
Yeah,
You guys are gonna be home
yeah.
before dinner. Poor Carl as Shinester.
Now, my guns are not silent at all.
Neither is Sandra's. Don't worry about it.
Are you?
My sword's already out.
Jesus!
Oh my god.
That's
Well,
also the elf.
Wow. Criminy.
Winter, please, you should
Seems-
adjust your initiative back
Seems
to
like our buddies
20
have this covered, Dirk.
from your current 6.
Yeah, your initiative is still 20. Yeah.
Sorry, I just
Oh, did you roll with a macro?
I did roll with the macro.
That's all fine. Okay, Nyx, Shade, Sandra, Dr. Hunter, Dirk, and then Carl, and then Mahara. Alright, Nyx,
well,
you
we're gonna
hear
kill
shit
this
go
one.
down in the background, or more like your elf ears pick up like the clatter of a flute going down, and your fairy companion going, "Not so fast, bitch!"
Alright, well, I'm going to kick in the door.
Okay.
As you do.
Do I need to make any type of roll for that?
A strength check.
Oh boy.
That thing was
Is
super
it
good.
locked?
Oh, you said kick in the door.
Probably is locked.
Yeah, it's probably locked.
Go for the doorknob.
That's
There
a
we go.
good fucking
That's
kick.
pretty good.
Question is, what's your unarmed damage? I guess is also a good way to put it.
Unarmed damage?
Yeah.
I'm sure.
I imagine you just have no fucking feats in it. So that's the thing.
What is base unarmed? Is it like 1d4?
Yeah,
or
I
something?
don't have any.
Yeah, it's like a D4 plus strength. So roll a D4 plus strength. And kick in this humble cottage door. There is
Nice.
a disgusting splintering sound from the center where it looks like a lock was, certainly, but you've managed to make it, like, crack open the door's frame. The door is most of the way open. Let's see here. I don't think you can move through it yet, though. The door is basically off, but you can't get into the room on this turn. Sandra probably
Fuck
could,
that
though.
light.
Is there
Yeah.
anything I can? Is there anything I can see in here
No.
from where I am?
No, you can see a door in front of you.
Oh, I thought you said it was most of the way open.
As in, sorry, like it has been smashed, so like the door can be opened, but it's still going to take a bit of force to do it. You fucked the lock, essentially.
Sweet.
Let's see here. Dirk, roll me a 2d20, please. Let's see here. 17 and 15. Probably hits the wizard before he's got his spells up. Yes, they do. So, give me 2d6, please.
Huh.
right. He takes 19 damage. Not bad. As
Balls.
2 poison-coated crossbow bolts plunge into his side.
Nice shot, Shade.
And then
Get
she will spend the
wrecked.
rest of her turn putting fresh bolts in.
Luckily, she had me rolling for
There. Well, I mean,
only more.
Oh, I have to make a fort save for him. Oh fuck! Do you want to guess what the wizard's fort save looks like?
Is it as bad as mine?
Is it as bad as Dirk's bluff skill?
He does not save.
Oh,
I mean, it's a +0. We don't have Ashley, my
Poor boy.
tiefling in here, who gets a +2 to bluff.
He is dazed for 3 rounds. He has
Oh,
he can do an action.
this poor.
Well, he can do a move. He
Poor
can do a move in a free.
He's
Or
not
he can do a
even gonna get
standard.
to move before he's dead.
It's true.
Uh,
He's a wizard. He could fuck us up still. Wizards are dangerous, man.
No kidding.
Okay. Sandra, Nyx has basically opened the door for you. You could probably charge through.
okay, that sounds like a good idea. Is it a unarmed attack I'm doing, or do I have to make the same, like, just basic strength roll?
In this case, you don't have to try and break any locks, so it's just a strength to like shoulder charge through the door when you do a move action, and you'll still have a standard when you get through. If you fuck up the strength roll, then you'll be able to get on the other side of the door, but your turn will end. You do not fuck up the strength roll. You can pick anywhere in like these spots. Or, like barge through and then comes to a skidding halt. Yep, that's totally reasonable. And you have a standard action. You are in a richly appointed like room. It is full of fancy bookcases and shelves and all sorts of shit. It smells like must and chemicals and libraries and old dude.
An old man.
There's a little bit of old man smell in the air.
Okay,
Oh,
where's
no.
the door for this room? I assume this is all.
It is open plan. There is like a bed up against the wall and like a small archway that leads to like a little bit of a cooking place, but generally it's like one open plan building. It's a holiday cottage essentially.
Oh, so
You have a
Could
clear
I
shot.
see-
You can see him
Okay.
from behind.
Can you
Said
get
I have a
5
set-
feet closer to the
No.
no, I can't do
Oh.
that. Screw it. Okay, let's.
I'm gonna ask you a very serious question. Are you going to fire your gun?
Is there any cover? Probably none.
No,
I'd say.
no. A coffee table doesn't constitute cover. It comes up to like your shin.
Can you throw a knife?
God no.
What is this? A fantasy adventurer?
Yeah.
Just default
I
dex
got-
rolls to throwing knives.
Didn't you have like a silenced like sniper rifle or something?
That's Nick.
That's me.
That's Nyx.
Also, it's
Oh,
a
it's Nick.
sniper rifle. She just spent a turn barging through a building.
I have. To
My
be
pistol
fair,
is silenced
you a
as well, actually.
suppressor for your 1911. We really, really do.
did you say I need a silencer for my 1911? Is that what you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need that.
Wait. Let me double check to make sure I don't have a silencer.
I love that. The doormat just reads, I prepared explosive runes today. I checked. He doesn't have the spell levels necessary for explosive runes.
That's great.
Love it.
It's like
I love that
right below the sign that says like we accept no solicitors written in Elvish is the is Elven for I prepared explosive runes today is literally what I wanted to have. Because I think that honestly everyone who could read it would fall for that shit.
Nope, I do not see any way I could like not silently hit this mofo.
Damn.
I
should have just lent you my fucking pistol. I really should have done.
You have fists.
Well, I mean, to be fair, once he starts screaming from pain,
That is so much quieter than an unsuppressed gunshot.
you say that.
You're in a holiday cottage.
I
They probably
say
hear
that,
screaming all
and
the time.
science is
I mean,
accurate. Evidence backs me up there, Bob.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, that's close. Well, he's inside of a house. I don't know. We are in Ireland, not America.
Yeah,
So-
again, gunshots, not common.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I hear gunshots all the time, so it's like, okay, yeah. Shoot, I did not think this fully through. You know what? I'm gonna sit and I'm just.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna aim. I'm just gonna.
All
I
right.
don't think that gives me any bonuses, but I'm just gonna see how this plays
You
out.
should
Just gonna
aim. Make an intimidation check. You should aim. Make an intimidation check to get him to like get on the ground, motherfucker.
Just get
Not
on the.
looking in Sandra's direction.
Mhm. Yeah, that's the thing too. Also, I don't have intimidate.
All right, Hunter, you're in a van. Do you have any means of communication with your companions?
That's why we need
I
the
mean,
earpieces.
how close
Earpieces,
was the
man.
van parked?
You are a quarter mile away. You did not hear a door getting
Wait,
kicked
we
in.
left the van a quarter mile away. I would not have stayed in the van.
Okay, then. How far away? How far away are you
I
then?
thought we were bringing the van up to like 100 yards away. Like
Yeah, so did I.
appropriate
Oh, okay.
distance
Fuck it
to
then.
leave
Sure.
a
All right.
van for like salesmen and so on to get out of and come talk to someone.
Okay, you're 100 foot away. Make a listen check. Yes, you faintly hear "drop it, bitch," and then you hear a door getting kicked in.
Okay. I guess I'll double move, I guess, and that'll bring me up to 40 feet away. So that is up to that. Assuming I can, like, double move while getting out of the van.
Like you weren't like rusted up in a seat. You said you were in the back of the van, so it's like kick open the doors and go. So not a big deal for you.
Okay. Alas, that is it for me.
Okay, Dirk. This guy isn't as
Okay.
fucked as I thought you'd be.
Sick him, Dirk.
Yet.
Yep. Okay.
Pets in water, hello?
Always on my turn.
Sounds like you're underwater.
It is pets. It's the classic.
Yes,
it is the
that's why
classic
we call
pets
it.
in water.
Am I any better yet?
Yep. Go ahead.
Yes.
Okay, so which side of the hinge is on?
The moment you started again, you're like, "Is everything okay?" Yep. It's on.
Which side of the hinge is on?
Oh, the hinge is on. Let's have a look here. This side of him.
Perfect. That means the door's open my way.
Something my way.
The door is open my way.
I want it my way.
So 5-foot step,
Yep.
2 sword attack.
You can't do a full round action after a 5-foot step. You can just.
Yes, you can.
Can you do a full? Oh shit! Fuck.
A
Go for it.
point of a
5-foot step
5-foot
is a
step.
free action.
All right, rock and roll. Yeah, you hit him. You hit him real good.
Damn.
Yeah, Dirk does fucking work.
Oof.
Crunch, crunch.
Kill him.
However,
He is not dead in the first round.
yeah, he spends his whole action 5-foot stepping away, grabbing his flute, and Green Rangering it.
Wait,
Shit.
isn't he Jace?
Yeah, he doesn't have
Yeah,
a
I thought he-
standard. He doesn't do a spell at you. All he does is
Not
blow
do
the
a
foot.
spell.
Yes, he basically has a free action and a move or a standard action.
Hmm.
Yes, dazed is not stunned or whatever the other one is, staggered. And, hey, Dr. Hunter, you probably noticed this first. As the floor, indeed, it's weird that Mahira pointed out that it seemed weird. Maybe there's just a golem underneath it.
There's a golem underneath!
Crunch! The ground just fucking explodes away, scattering away sod.
There's a golem underneath!
There's a
Can
golem.
we take a moment to appreciate that his name is Mr. Friend?
Why am I always the one that's closest to these things?
Bad luck.
Mr. Friend is ready to help.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that, motherfucker!
Sadly, technically that isn't Mr. Friend's turn, so he doesn't have shit he can do. Mahira's, you're up.
Mahira's gonna 5 foot, technically fly.
5 foot scoot.
5 foot scoot a bit up, and pull a taser out of her pocket.
You gonna tase a wizard, bro?
Tase the wizard! I can't shoot my awesome guns yet, so no. So taser mode. Tase a bitch! Oh fuck.
You can use an action point.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. What's that? Was it like a D6 or something?
Yeah, roll. You burn an action point off your character sheet and roll 1d6, and we can also burn another to let you roll one more.
To burn
15.
another to roll one more. Okay, 15.
Should we use an action point in case his AC is higher than that? Because we really need him to
If
go
he
down.
if he goes down, like he has to make a fortitude save not to be knocked unconscious for several rounds.
I think
2d4
we should burn
rounds.
the action point then.
No, fortitude to not be paralyzed.
Oh.
I'll mark down an action point for you, Kina, if you want to roll another d6.
Okay.
Kina, you broke your action point cherry and spent 2 in a single fucking round.
I guess
Well done.
so.
Alright. Fort save, you say.
First he takes 3 damage,
Ow.
and now he has to make a fortitude save.
Okay.
DC is 15.
He passes. Good for him.
Motherfucker. That
But that's
shitlord.
okay, because I have a pistol and it'll go into his head.
He would have been if he had failed. He would have been paralyzed for 1d6 rounds. Tasers are kind of mean. Are just as they are in real life. They hurt a lot.
They suck. Yeah, it really
They
sucks.
suck. Okay. Well, I
Alright,
guess
well-
that's it for me.
During my turn, 5, 10, 30,
Cap that motherfucker.
40. Alright, now I'm going to shoot him in the back of the head.
Alrighty. Pap.
6 damage.
Pap, pap.
If it passes his AC.
Well, if 14 hits.
Yep.
Wizards. Low AC.
Yeah, the spell he would have cast if he had the standard action to do it would have given him a lot of AC.
Mage armor.
Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Fucking... Just spend it all.
Does she have a line of sight through that window right here?
Not... Well, she might do, but she doesn't want to try and shoot past Mr. Friend. Through a window at the guy. She's not that good of a
Alright.
shot. She's pretty good. She's not that fucking good. Oh wait, I just made a... Did I do a direct line through Mr. Friend? I didn't. No, I didn't. Does Mr. Friend have reach? Hey, he doesn't. Good for you. Mr. Friend fights with his bare hands. And he fights for his friends. It's Mr. Friend.
Mr. Friend.
Mr. Friend is Ike. Got it.
Alright, Sandra.
You really have to stop doing this.
Oh, nice.
If you have the movement, you could get like right behind him and just put the gun up to his head and tell him to stop the golem or he dies.
Now what? You already shot him. Is your pistol silenced? Out of
Yeah, my
curiosity?
pistol's silenced.
It's still a loud noise, but it's certainly not as loud as an unsilenced gun going off inside a house.
There is a literal golem.
Yes, a
Well,
huge fucking golem.
No, what?
No, no,
What?
none of us know how to use the flute. Like, we need him to like, for lack of a better word, turn off the golem.
We were
No.
told that if the golem stopped getting orders, it would stop.
Well, he
Oh,
said
alright.
don't let it receive orders. It is true. It has yet to take an order. And then, do you know what's going to probably happen? Is that I'm going to roll a dice of fate, and you might still have to do something to stop it.
Yeah.
But, you know, better than just fucking dying.
Well, perform as a charisma check. Nyx is probably faster than the golem. He can just play the flute at it until it works.
See.
That is
Alright.
true. I think just threatening and making him stop it would work as well, though. Like, I'm sure he doesn't want to die.
We're going to kill him anyway.
Oh,
That's the joke.
well, he doesn't know that.
I mean, the thing is, he might get a sense motive to be able to tell that you have
You're
no
lying.
intention of letting him live if he surrenders.
Whatever. It's Rob's choice.
I'm just going to ask him.
Alright. Are you actually doing it in an intimidating fashion, or are you diplomacy checking, or bluffing, or what?
I'm just going to shoot him.
Oh, you're just going to shoot this guy? Alright.
Yeah, it's ice, not nice.
Oh.
I think this is the one with all my...
Well, he's still alive, and not only that. At the sound of your gunshot going off, the yellow lights in Mr. Friends' hollow metal eyes light up, turning a shade of pinky red as he shouts,
Uh-oh.
"Attackers detected! Mr. Friend to the rescue!"
See, this is why we threaten
Oh
him.
no.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Now we... Just...
And also, yeah, 4 damage doesn't kill him.
Yeah, oh no, I understand. 4 damage. Wow, that is so low.
You rolled like shit.
Yeah, no.
Dr. Hunter. Mr. Friend seems less friendly right now.
he does, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna move up here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move up here. And... You know,
Four.
I'm gonna take the full fucking 30 feet. Actually, am I still within 40 feet of Mr. Friend? No, I'm not. Yeah, I am going to shoot at Mr. Friend
Oh god, we're just gonna make
with
him
my
see it,
suppressed
don't we?
pistol, yelling, hostile over here, Golem! Come on! Come on!
No, don't be a hero, Doc.
That's a bad idea.
I mean, the thing is, I can probably outrun it. Probably.
He's gonna be a fucking Olympic sprinter, I swear.
Wow.
I mean, okay, let's have a look here. What was Mr. Friend's AC? Luckily, he's huge, so he has AC negatives. You hit him!
No.
Good
I
job.
mean,
If you kill the wizard, get the flute, you can shut down the golem. If you can't kill the wizard because the golem is coming in, charging, waving its arms, you're kind of fucked. Okay?
Alright.
You're
Dirk,
not wrong.
Dirk, you're up. You can't hit the guy right now, you'll have to move into the building first. Luckily, he can't possibly do an attack of opportunity on you, what with the being dazed.
Okay, I'm there.
Yep. You gonna give him a
And
product
sword.
test? You hit him, and you kill him.
Chop.
Thump! He goes down, bleeding.
Now, how long do we gotta wait for Mr. Friend to settle down?
Alright, on Mr. Friend's turn, it'll just do a full charge action at Dr. Jonathan Hunter.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
screaming at the top of its robot lungs. Hello, Mr. Friend is here to help.
Mr. Friend
Friendly golem.
Huh?
What the fuck?
2D
Oh, that
21
D1. There we go.
Oh.
Oh, Doctor, goodbye.
Well, that's a crit threat. It's probably gonna confirm that crit, let's be honest here.
With a crit.
Doctor.
Doctor.
Oh, Doctor.
Does 26 confirm?
Yes!
Oh god.
Did we just have our first fatality?
And then it's the doc.
Possibly.
No.
Let's see here. 4d6.
Maybe he rolls all ones.
I didn't roll super fucking high.
I am slightly unconscious.
You are not just hit, but you are automatically prone when you're hit by that punch. Not that it matters, you're prone anyway, you're unconscious. As Mr. Friend pounds you into the dirt like a fucking tent peg.
Jesus.
Dr. D, no!
Dr. D.
I'm helping.
Yeah, his name is Dr. Jonathan D. Hunter.
It's true.
He's Dr. D.
And Carl's turn, he's dead, so he's off there. Mahira, you're up.
Mahara will grab the flute and will try to make this work. She'll try.
It's probably gonna be charisma because it's perform.
Yep.
It's perform. Yeah, charisma. Okay.
Its movements are jerky, and it does like a spin on the spot before it seems to resettle with the violent glow still in its eyes.
Uh-oh.
Nix, you're up.
Someone else want to give this thing a try?
Yeah, I'm gonna head over and like motion to gimme.
Huh.
And then I'm going to try and play the instrument.
Yeah. Let's have a look here.
I'm gonna burn an action point on that.
Okay.
I'm surprised. Oh, right, action points. I'm surprised you only have a +1 charisma.
He's
most
a
of my
dex
points are in
elf.
dex.
Oh, yeah, Dex.
Yep, Mr. Friend sort of goes, Mr. Friend, ceasing friend operations. And they go still.
He may be super violent, but this guy's adorable.
Yep, he
Really?
just basically just stands still and his arms do the slumpy motion like, oh, I'm done being helpful.
He's basically Dirkbot.
Mr. Friend has finished being helpful.
Okay, so we should get this guy into the van.
I don't think he's gonna fit in the van.
More importantly,
Let's help Dr. Hunter first.
yeah, Hunter.
Oh yeah.
On Shade's turn, I mean, she'll run up and I don't know that she knows any medicine, and you're a human, so she has natural negatives because she's not spent enough time in human land. Or at least she has spent time in human land, but none of it was spent doing anything more than the opposite of good anatomy on humans.
You guys should just let me roll my fort save. I
Just hope for a crit, while everyone else fucking bumbles around with your arteries.
Oh, treat.
It worked last time.
It did work last time.
That's a wisdom skill.
I'm pretty sure that works, actually.
17.
Yeah, it's a
DC 15 stabilize? You are made stable. I mean, I rolled as Mr. Fred the Friendly Golem, but you know. Also, yes, his name
all
is.
of a sudden
His
we
name is.
just like see the golem roll down.
He leans down and pinches the artery shut with like incredible delicacy. No,
Incredible.
no.
I'm healthy.
Shade sort of, just holds the bleedy parts in and gives you a bit of a slap. Wake up. And you are stabilized. And I now close the turn order.
Ow.
Does anyone else have the magic cure potions?
Hmm?
I do not know any helpful magic, no.
Dirk?
Nope.
Do you know what?
Dirk, do you know how to cast Lay on Dirk? Dirk on hands. What do you have
Oh,
Dirk
no.
on hands?
I was saving it for myself.
I'm pretty sure
What?
it's just swords.
I cast sword.
Where is it? I know I got it. I know I have it.
Pretty sure Dirk on hands is just
Wait,
swords.
Dirk on hand is actually just swords? Mahira, is that a looky aroundy check right there? Or is that loot the body?
It's a looky aroundy.
Okay.
Yeah. I was about to make a wisdom check to search the body, but would I have to take a check to search the body? Because I've got like
You can
I think all the time in the world.
Yeah, if you want to like literally take 20 fucking pat this dude down,
Yeah,
check
I'd
his
like
butt,
to.
all that shit. Okay, so Dr. Hunter is at 0 hit points. Can you make me a fort save to see if you also regain consciousness when you are stabilized? You regain consciousness when you are stabilized. Would you like to heal thyself?
Can I do that at 0 hit points?
As long as you take a... Well, essentially, yes, because it's strenuous activity that wounds you, but you have all the time in the world. As Nick said before, you can do the equivalent of take 20 on yourself. Without, like, just being very, very careful not to disturb any of the terrible, cripplingly painful injuries you have. Although some will have to hand you your bags and tools and shit. Like, essentially someone will have to play nurse while you'd be like, scalpel. Mr. Friend will help you. He'll hand you tools.
Mr. Friend.
As long as Mr. Friend hands me the items from the bag that he scatters all across the ground next to me when he punched me, then yes, I treat injury on myself.
Hey Nick, you have a pretty good idea by the way with that. Oh shit. Yeah, let's have a quick recheck with our all adjusted healing rules because they're better than the usual healing rules in this fucking game. Treat injury, it heals you just plus your con modifier right now. It's the...
So 0.
Yes.
Nix, you have friends in chat.
I do have friends.
Oh wait, it's heals plus con, so it's your fucking whatever it is. What's the usual like DC heal on treat injury?
1d4.
So it's 2d2 plus con. You gain 3 hit points.
Yay!
There you go. You are slightly less bleedy than you were before, and Mr. Friend was very helpful. Well done. Okay, so for looting the dude, you spend like 20 or so minutes while Dr. Hunter heals thyself. And
he'll be fine.
Yep, he'll be a-okay. Can you roll me the old classic fun D4 of fate?
Fail me now.
Okay, you find on him $200, quote-unquote. A beginner's guide to playing the flute. With, I should add more importantly, there are instructions applied to some of the notes that can be played on the flute, so you can see which ones correspond to which golem actions.
Oh, it's like an instruction manual.
Yep.
That's perfect.
And
how'd this old man even get the fucking golem out here anyway?
That's a very good question.
That's all I found on the body, right?
Yes. However, I'm not going to move you over to another fucking sheet so you can see what this place actually fucking looks like.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, so I'm gonna be rich.
It is pretty impressive in here.
200 divided by... We each get like $33. Well, I'm including the elf. I'm including the shade with that, though.
She did helpfully shoot some dudes.
It's true. She staggered him like a boss.
Dazed, and not staggered. But close enough.
Dazed.
Alright, can I make a spot check to see if anything immediately jumps out at me as being worth a lot of money?
Sure. Sure. I mean, you can take 20 to essentially case the joint, unless you're trying to beat people to loot in that next way. But I think I was going to say, do you want to do? Are you doing a quick check to try and get to loot before other people do in that special Nixie way, or are you know?
Yeah, that's what I was rolling for, but since that's not gonna work, I'll just regularly search through the place.
Okay, so lots and lots and lots of the books and scrolls in here are magic shit that you don't fucking understand, like at all.
Huh.
There are
I'm
a
gonna
number.
make a spot check.
Yep, there are a number of bottles full of various elixirs that might be useful. There is, in fact, a tome with a lock chain running down the middle of it, and for a moment Nyx gets a faraway look in his eyes as the GM writes stuff to him.
Oh no.
Dicks.
We all love Nyx the demon host, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh.
Kina, all your checks are adorable.
Thank you.
Okay, so as for loot,
What were you rolling? Sorry.
spot check for looking around, and Nyx is totally doing unrelated to anything roll.
Rolls that are unrelated to things.
Yeah, I'm just sort of,
know.
taking in the sights.
Wow.
Okay. Everyone else is like looking around a bit, but you immediately like, you know what? I bet a wizard like this guy keeps shit under his bed, and that's immediately where you rush to.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
And underneath his bed, you don't find creepy stuff. You find a wooden lockbox.
Oh.
There's a very mundane-looking lock on it, but you can see, like, scratched into the wood itself, little symbols, and they look kind of magic-y to you, or like Russian. But you speak Russian now, so it doesn't look like Russian to you anymore.
Ooh. We should check his mattress. And under the pillow.
You find a tooth. No.
Hey man, guy, the tooth fairy doesn't act. Wait, does the tooth fairy actually exist? Is that
I
a
will
thing?
neither confirm nor deny.
You are
Are
a
you
fairy,
the tooth
wouldn't you
fairy?
know?
Actually, would you like to make a
I
would you like to make a knowledge shadow kind on does the tooth fairy exist?
Please do.
Sure.
That may or may not break your childhood.
I'm making one too.
Sure.
No.
Damn.
Both of you are pretty sure the tooth fairy is a hoax. You think it's a hoax. You never heard of any tooth fairy? That sounds weird.
Tooth fairies are just a stereotype.
Yeah, it's probably it. It's actually just racism. That's right.
So
Like
what is
that
the
Warcraft game.
Russian on the box say?
Sadly, it is magic and not actually Russian, and Dr. Hunter cannot read magic. None of your team can.
It would-
Actually, wait, maybe Shade
work
can.
if that-
Shade mode.
Would it be knowledge arcane to?
Yes, it
Check.
would.
Well, I can make that roll.
Huh, Nyx knows magic. Are you looking... Oh, wait, are you reading the book or are you reading the box?
The box currently.
The box! The box!
Alright, well, this is gonna be +6.
Okie dokie.
Nope.
Wow. Wait, you said it was plus. Oh wait.
Yeah, he did
it's still an
the
8.
tribute.
Oh.
An 8. It looks like a box with squiggles on it. I mean, you could. What you're reading, since you know it's a knowledge arcane. You know that you're reading magic. I can say that much, but you have no fucking idea what it means, does or says.
Alright, well I'm just gonna pat Jonathan on the back and say, good luck. Tell me if it's worth anything.
Can I roll a knowledge arcana untrained or not?
What? Are you swinging your sword at Nyx?
Ooh, what?
You just
What?
Dirk the Orc decides now's the right time to swing his longsword. Are you about to assassinate the elf?
No, he didn't.
To be
No, I don't do
clever.
Oh no, my thing scrolled up for no fucking reason and showed the
I was worried. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I don't know
That's
why it
weird.
just jumped up and was like, it says that Dirk the Orc thinks now would be a great time to swing his sword. I was like, is he trying to kill the elf?
kill the
Time to kill the bloodlust.
That's after we confirm there's a demon in him.
Hey,
Speaking
I don't
of
have
like
no
weird
demon.
demon shit, hey, Dirk, there is something that you notice in particular that stands out as a little bit eerie and uncomfortable. On the map, you guys can see it as a glowing hole in the ground there with a slat of wood across it, a latch, and there's a little ladder going down. It's very creepy and dark and
Oh, yeah.
basementy.
I bet that's his
Oh.
lab. Basements, man.
Everyone has a secret lab.
Everyone has
Yeah.
a secret lab. That's true.
well, we need to case this joint before we head downstairs. Come on.
So you said there were elixirs.
Yes, various bottles full of stuff.
I'm just gonna put those in my in a bag.
Yeah, like how many bottles?
I'm gonna say. In fact, you know what? Roll me 1d3 plus 1.
Four.
There are 4 bottles, the contents of which I will roll now. Let's see here.
I wonder if we can get that pothead wizard to identify these things.
Probably. None of these will get you high.
Why would you want any of these?
Let's see here. Okay. Potion and single use level. Ah, no way. Okay, there is a potion of vehicle handling. This bubbly potion temporarily sharpens the drinker's driving and piloting skills, granting +5 circumstance bonuses on drive and pilot checks for an hour. It's a picture of a wheel has been crudely drawn on the bottle.
Vroom.
Vroom vroom.
Vroom, vroom.
That's one of them. One of them you don't know what it does. You'll have to get it identified.
Ooh, fun. I'm gonna drink it.
Do you?
No.
No.
Okay.
Bad idea.
She put them in her bag.
I'll-
If it had been left out, I might have, but
Yeah. I'm gonna put it in just so that I don't forget it later, but you guys do not know what this potion is. Please do feel free to record that.
But we don't know what it does.
You don't know it,
Yeah,
but I'm writing that just so you can put it on your sheet.
Potion
You don't know that yet.
of-
I assume none of you would literally drink, potions you don't fucking know what they do.
I might.
Because they also usually are poisons you don't know what they fucking do. Speaking of,
Potion.
that last one, you're pretty sure it's not a potion, but you don't know what kind of poison it is. It deals
if it's
10
from
instant damage
very-
and harms your constitution. No.
It's gonna kill the fuck out of you, man.
It'll kill. It's a poison of emo killing. Sorry,
Okay,
Matt?
so if it's not a magical thing, could I possibly roll knowledge physical sciences on it too?
You could roll physical sciences on the one that isn't a potion. Yes.
But there's a third. There's a third potion.
Yeah, this isn't
Yeah,
a
there
potion.
should be
He's
one more.
identifying it. It's not a potion. It's a poison. And Dr. Hunter, you recognize.
It's liquid cancer.
It's just it's actually this is what it looks like if you blend 20 tumors. No, let's see here. I just need to be utterly sure. You might know this as Aconite, Monkshod, Wolfsbane, Leopardsbane, Mousebane, Women's Bane, Devil's Helmet, or the Queen of all Poisons, or Blue Rocket.
What?
It is a blending of various types of the Wolfsbane genus of flower.
Huh.
It is a terribly, terribly nasty poison-like hybrid that has been mixed together.
Ultra
So
death
the-
poison.
Well, it's just very, very poisonous Wolfsbane. Like, it's a bunch of different strains, and some of them are very nasty.
Ultra death
So,
poison.
Dr.
Maybe
Hunter will
Wolfsbane.
lift the potion that has been determined to be non-magical and poisonous and say, so, if we can give this to our musician fellow, he'll either be shitting himself for 2 weeks or he'll just be straight up dead.
I'm cool with either of those.
One more potion or poison or whatever, since Mahara rolled a 4.
Yep, I'm grabbing it now.
Oh, sorry.
The other potion is... Oh, a fast talking potion. In fact, it's called L'Eau de Tigre, and it is a perfume or cologne that grants +5 circumstance bonuses on bluff and sense motive checks for an hour.
That would have been useful 5 minutes ago.
It would have.
Literally, that's the name for it in the SOD. L'Eau de Tigre.
Fuck. Good.
Cologne. Fucking fantastic. So you get yourself some fancy potions and a nasty, nasty Wolfsbane.
One hour.
So, Dr. Hunter, are you going to try and open that spoopy-looking box?
Does Nick
I-
say spoopy?
I do say spoopy.
Would you like me to look at this spoopy-looking box?
I can just, like, feel the disdain coming off of Shade's
That's
figure
her
as she said the word
her
spoopy.
yeah, her default response to anything stupid is disdain.
We're going to be great friends.
Yes, please. Shade, assuming you have any idea what actual magical runes say. And next, I do actually have a course booked later in the month at a college. That's
I'm afraid that I do not understand these runes. They must be of some DC relatively high, and I fucked up my role as GM. No. I'm afraid I do not know what these runes mean, but I would advise caution on opening it.
You know what the runes are?
Magic?
Well, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I do not know what they do.
Anything on the school of magic there might be in? Just any general information, even, is possibly helpful.
I am afraid not. It is almost like I could not even hit a DC 15 check.
Oh, if you, I mean, if your check
Oh,
was
dear.
that bad, then I mean, I don't know why you GM rolled it.
Well, if no one else wants to, I'm gonna open it.
No, don't open it.
Do it on the other side of the room, at least.
Alrighty.
It could
Alright.
be filled with. It
Things
could say
explode.
explosive runes on it.
It could do that, but I have a pretty good reflex save.
A reflex save doesn't help you when you're the one holding it. And I should stop doing out-of-character talk in my in-character voice.
Alright, I need to check how the
Mahara, why are
spell
you
works
moving
again.
closer to him?
Oh,
You don't want to stand
Nix
next to Nyx.
it's Nyx that's doing it.
Yep.
Who did you think was doing it?
Okay.
It's not the one to make good decisions.
Yeah. Oh, actually, one moment.
Be careful.
Taking a hide check.
Aww. I love your macros. They're so adorable.
They are pretty adorable.
Yeah.
Alright,
What type of check do you think it would be to open it?
you suspect, for some reason, you suspect it would be a will check.
Nope, my will saves shit. I'm gonna put it down and walk away.
For some reason, Nyx just has a pausing moment where he just looks at the box like, I'm gonna open it, you guys, and then there's a, like, you see this flicker of something in his eyes and goes, Surely I think my odds of survival are pretty fucking low. And he puts it away again.
Out of character, I think I should actually want to open it, but I really don't want to, and I have no reason to think that in character either. So
How about yeah, I was about to say I suddenly feel like I should shoot the box, but you know.
Well, I want someone to open it who has a good will save.
I have a +6, but there is no way that.
Does Nyx tell them that it just takes
the
will?
Save.
Yes, Nyx, you've been bestowed with a modicum of knowledge about this, and you suspect that it takes a great deal of willpower to survive opening this box.
Yeah, I am gonna tell the party that, like, guys, it's just you've got to have a strong will to open it, I think, and we all know my willpower is shit. I see something shiny and I have to have it.
Well, I suppose if no one else will,
Are you sure?
Does anyone else have a high will save? Because Hunter's pretty low on the health.
Dirk's will save is his worst save.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I only have a
Just put me back together if I half explode. You know, I was
can
half
do it.
exploded from the golem anyway.
You're really low on health, though.
Do it well enough.
Like I said, it before looking at your bar.
Injured, but
Do you want me to do it?
I'm injured, but I'll be.
The adorable fairy floats in front of your face.
Do you want to do it instead?
Well, you look pretty beaten up. I mean, that guy could pound you in like a fence post.
That sounds like a no. You just seem to be trying to, do something so I don't have to. Go on. I found this box. I should be the one to open it. Push. Just try not to shoot me fatally if I'm possessed by demons.
All
That
right.
sounds like a really bad idea.
You're fine. Here, have it. Fine.
Okay. Make a will save, Mahira.
I'm going to burn an action point. 21.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay.
I heard that sigh of relief.
I just looked in stream chat. Fuck.
What is Mahira most afraid of ever? Like terribly afraid of.
Huh.
For those watching the VOD later.
You know what? It's cats.
Okay. Imagine the cat of all cats. Every feature about a cat that unsettles you somehow is amplified to the fucking ultra degree, to incredible degrees, and you feel that there is nothing it wants more to do than to reach out and eat your fucking heart. But some inkling of something tells you that that's just not... It's not real. It just isn't real. And as you think that, as you assert this fact in your mind, the image is dispersed.
I know.
And the box pops open.
You put a phantasmal killer on that box.
I did.
Motherfucker.
You wouldn't be the first party member I'd killed with a box.
Wait,
you
did
killed a
Phantasmal
fucking
Killer
party
and
member with a
insta-kill?
book. Scout.
I thought it only did like base damage.
How far away from the DC was I?
The DC for it is 19.
Good thing I rolled. Good thing I.
Yeah, that wizard didn't fucking cast it.
Nah, that shit. Nah, not that chumpy. Let me see.
Not that we would know. He could be very high, just very dumb and very unlucky.
Stray was
Hey,
trained
guys,
by
I
the
opened the
TSA.
Killer.
Hey guys, I opened the box. I have a feeling it tried to give me a heart attack, but I opened the box.
Okay, just for everyone interested then in how it works. A phantasmal image of the most fearsome creature imaginable to the subject simply by forming the fears of the subject's subconscious and mind into something its conscious mind can visualize this most horrible beast. Only the spell's subject can see the phantasmal killer. You only see a vague shape. However, this shape is particularly real. The target first gets a will save to recognize the image unreal. If that save fails, the phantasm touches the target, and the subject must succeed on a fort save or die from fear. Even if the fortitude save is successful, you take 3d6 points of damage.
Yeah, that spell
Oh, wow.
literally gives you a heart attack.
I'm really glad Hunter didn't open it.
Yes.
Yeah, really glad.
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
Sandra could have probably survived.
DC 19 saves. I would have probably passed one of those, and
Yeah.
might
I mean, you
have
only
killed
had to
me
make
on
the first one.
3d6 damage.
The first one is really important. The second one is extremely important.
Yeah. Oh. Good.
Anyway. So, like, I had some horrible visions when I opened this box. Like, a giant cat was gonna fucking reach out and eat me. Fucking cats, man. Those things are fucking scary. Anyway, I almost had a heart attack, but I opened the box. Here.
Alright.
Wizards are scary.
In the box there's a ring! A magical ring!
Is
Who
it
wants...
a shiny magical ring?
Oh, it is shiny!
If it's shiny, I almost want to try and steal it. I'm not going to, though, because I didn't open the box.
I'm fairly certain there are actually penalties to stealing something that someone has equipped.
Yes.
Oh, did you put it on?
No, I'm just saying this.
Like, the
now.
entire party's actually looking at the ring.
I'm a very good
Everyone's looking at the ring. They blink. The ring's gone.
We just
Next,
all
put
look
it
at
back.
it.
Well, when inevitably someone puts a ring on, it's if you try to steal it, then there will be
We should
penalties.
probably have someone actually who knows how magic works identify this thing.
I've still
Before
got
we put
plus
it
6
on?
knowledge arcane.
Oh, you want to
Yes,
take a look
that-
at? Look here.
That
wait.
is a. It's a.
By the way, hey, can everyone but Nyx give me... sorry, and Mahara make a intelligence check?
A
Like
what check?
Sorry.
It would be Dirk, Hunter, and Sandra. Make an int check.
Roll intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, god damn it.
Yes.
Did surprisingly well.
Dirk, Hunter, I mean, Dirk, this rings a bell with you because it's been niggling at the back of your mind, but Hunter, you're absolutely certain that Nyx wasn't supposed to know about magical shit. He made it very clear when you guys first met him, they didn't know anything about that stuff.
Oh.
I told you guys, I got my staff of...
Has anyone mentioned
No, actually, you did
to...
tell us about the stats. Nick.
Excuse me, please.
Sorry.
Has anyone mentioned to Dr. Hunter about what Tanil said about Nyx butt fucking a werewolf? Not literally, but doing really just supernatural shit. Because if no one has, my suspicion counter is going to go up. If someone has, it's probably actually gonna be enough to, think something really shit is going on with him. Because
I mean,
it's
we
been
probably
2
would've
weeks.
told you.
Last session I was basically tripping out on booze and painkillers. I don't remember what the fuck happened.
I think you were notified of it, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And
we
yes,
would've told you on the
Nyx,
car ride
Nyx,
anyway.
Nyx has never mentioned the rod.
Or, no, I didn't say the rod. I thought I thought I passed my, like, diplomacy check when I was explaining that there was, like, my reward for surviving that death touch or whatever from the thing. Like, it almost killed me, and then I got a bunch of arcane knowledge.
Is that the explanation you used at the time?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh,
I don't remember any diplomacy checks.
In which case, I apologize then for putting a red herring out there. I thought this was one of those this was unexplained, but if you hit that nail on the head early, then yeah, that sounds like a thing you would do, and I apologize. My bad for the red herring there. Moving on.
Did he give that as an argument to the PCs or just
to you guys when talking to you, and it's like, and now he knows magic shit, and you're like, yeah, I was made a little bit more powerful and useful because I fucking didn't die to a demon.
They're still extremely suspicious.
It is still technically, yes, it is still technically suspicious, but less suspicious than it should have been. My bad.
I mean, Dirk's the only one who actually knows he actually touched the demon.
Yeah.
I mean, he did literally say, I'm going to touch it. Oh, a thing happened.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't touch it. Later in that same conversation. It's...
Yeah.
Suspicion counter against Nyx is very fucking high.
It should be by default. That's just the easiest way to go with like unstolen belongings. Okay.
Yeah, this isn't stolen belongings.
No, it's true.
Possibly stolen knowledge. I'm not gonna shoot him.
Anyway, yes, make that knowledge arcana. Sorry.
It's gonna be +6.
Discord.
Alright, so I got a 21.
It would appear to be... Oh shit, a ring of sustenance.
Oh?
A ring of sustenance continually provides its wearer with life-sustaining nourishment. The ring refreshes the body and mind. Its wearer needs only 2 hours of sleep per day to gain the benefit of 8 hours of sleep. This would, for instance, allow a spellcaster that requires rest to restore spells after only 2 hours of rest. It doesn't allow them to prepare them more than once per day, however. The ring must be worn for a full week before it begins to work. If removed, the owner must wear it for another week to attune themselves.
Alright, so I'm gonna tell the group what it is and the basic knowledge I have about it.
A ring of sustenance.
It's really good for med students. This would have gotten you through medical school in half the time.
Dr. Hunter did find the box, although Mahara was the one who opened it, so I believe it's going to one of the two.
After wearing it for a week?
I honestly think this should go to Dirk, based on your description of its abilities. He's one that is most likely to get into a massive fight that goes on for a while. And plus, he's always demonstrated the fact that he just sees things, okay?
You want the one who does your nighttime checks for you to only need 2 hours of sleep so he can watch shit all day, is that correct?
Yep.
Man, if I didn't need to sleep as much, I could stay up even later playing video games.
It would be very wasted on Mahara. And Dr. Hunter already finished med school.
Does it also allow us so you do not have to eat?
That's correct. You don't need to eat or drink.
I mean, in that case, I'd probably be interested with it, but I'm not the best choice for it. I might offer to buy it or trade it off of whoever ends up with it, though.
We could alternatively sell it.
Could do that.
Could do that.
Something like that. Back when I was at university, I would have fucking paid literally an arm and a leg for something like that. Someone...
Your own?
My own
question.
Someone else's, it's honestly up in the air. But these days, some of the students, especially American students that are transferring over here, proper trust fund babbies, they may well actually be able to afford the price of an arm and a leg without giving up an arm and a leg.
Arms and legs are not that valuable. What you want is the liver and the kidneys.
Trust me, arms and legs are extremely valuable. Because with an arm or a leg, you can implicate someone as if they're a serial killer. I did not give you that advice.
You didn't hear it from me. I don't
Sure
think about
thing.
killing people at all. Okay. As for the rest of this building, you've, a cursory look around shows that this place is pretty much full of wizard shit, so it might be worth telling someone, or it's far too much wizard shit for you to carry back. It's already going to be very hard to get the golem in the van.
Afy. Afy sounds like a perfect person to.
Affy?
Affy.
We could sell this information to someone.
Affy is an information broker.
Yeah, exactly. We could tell Affy where this is for a small price.
Meanwhile, I want to check out the
It's true.
basement.
Yep, it is just a wooden plank placed over it to prevent people from tripping in and falling.
We should
the
take
world's
a
most
peek in the
rudimentary
basement.
safety. And there is a ladder going down the hatch.
So there was nothing else found though with the take 20 of the upstairs,
Nope.
other than just the wizard shit. All right.
There were 3 potions, but they've been gathered.
Well, yeah,
Well, four bottles, and they've been gathered up. Otherwise, there's wizard shit and also the book. Yep, that's all that he's got there. Most of his, I guess at a glance, or well, not a glance, you'll look over. It seems to be research papers for a lot of it. Some of it's magical theory, and some of it's very dry and boring. Some of it's in English, most isn't.
That's just all the books and stuff?
Yeah. Okay, so who's going down the hatch first?
Dirk.
Not it.
Alright. Dirk? Let's have a look here.
I'll go behind Dirk.
Okay. And who next?
Shall we just set up an order on the map? I mean, we have a frigging map here.
I'm going to be pushing you into a little drawn out map that's on the same page, so...
Well, I'm gonna be in the back behind all the nice meat shields.
Okay. Nix keeps trying to sneak behind Hunter. Is Hunter making a point to stay behind Nix?
Given that he's badly injured, this guy has already set up
Someone's in my cunning plan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let everyone
I can't
go.
get further.
No. Hey, come on.
I'm joking.
Come on.
Yeah, we're here. That's
Alright, that's your order. That's fine. Alright, so Hunter insists that he's definitely going last. He's very hurt, and also Nix is weird.
Alright, he is very
So
injured.
Okay then, and I'm gonna just sort of bump you down. Don't mind being moved over to here. Nothing weird about that. Actually, I need to move you all to the front, quote unquote. Okay. And now I'm gonna go into the GM layer quickly.
Also, I do just want to remind you now that although I did fire my pistol out in the
Oh, dear
open,
God.
not inside,
Spooky waifu.
it is suppressed. So
Yeah.
I'm
Alright.
asleep with it.
So, Dirk, Mahira, you don't even have to take the ladder, Mahira. You can flutter downwards or drop and then, do a cool hang 10 at the bottom.
Yeah.
A jump and a floof. Jade, Sandra, and then it's Nix and Hunter at the top of the ladder until space is made for them. So, resting against a wall and seemingly tied to it by a piece of string is a rather interesting looking individual that I would zoom in on myself, but I'm on Twitch stream, so I'm not going to do that.
It's bad enough already.
Yeah, I'm quite zoomed out and I intend to stay that way.
You cut out.
So yes, I'm quite zoomed out. I intend to stay that way. Yes, there is an individual and she's got sort of insectile features coming from her back. Relatively humanoid looking hands. And she isn't really wearing any clothing. Good for her.
She's empowered.
There are
girl,
wooden walls against here and here and it looks like a gossamer sort of, almost a web is sort of covering each of these wooden ways, as though they were like rudimentary see-through walls or gates. You can see that there is a small egg in there with her, and there are 3 far larger eggs in these adjacent little spots. And there is also the barest glimpse of a cracked golden ring, like dug into the ground. Right. So I want to make space for Hunter to drop on down. Alright. Okay. So, when you're all down there...
Sorry, what was the D4 for?
Dr. Hunter's opinion on humanoids laying eggs.
Ah.
Not. He mostly just doesn't give a fuck about it. On that,
That's my fetish.
I mean, I kind of like it out of character, but in character, I didn't think this shit would come up, to be honest.
No one ever expects it to come up. It just sort of happens.
Oh, this is my fetish now.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure that, like, literally everything is my fetish. Almost everything, maybe.
There we go. Everything is safe now. Safe for Twitch.
Yes.
That was a good idea, you're right. I should have scribbled over her bits far earlier there, Bun. And she will, she'll look at you when you all, make your way in. Opens her mouth and you suspect that she is saying words, but you can't hear any sound coming from her. Indeed, her movements don't seem to make any sound at all either.
Can you hear me? Hello? Am I making noise?
Hi there.
Hi.
Her eyes narrow. She points at her ear.
Nix, since you've gotten your magical knowledge from your encounter with the demon,
I do have that. Can I make a knowledge
Yeah.
arcane check on her?
have a look.
Yeah, make a knowledge arcane.
I am, however, when approaching her, I'm gonna stay behind Dirk and just sort of poke my head around his broad shoulders. So this is gonna be a
Coward.
+6. I am very much a coward. I almost got killed last time. It's not happening again. Okay, so I got a 24.
Okay then. You know some relatively rudimentary stuff about this thing. It is definitely a demon. In the same vein that a tiefling is a demon, this is also a demon. It is definitely empowered to some degree. It's not your average sort of tiefling-y, demon-y type person, however. It looks like it is for, creating these eggs. They almost certainly came out of this thing.
There's some massive eggs.
Judging by the little one next to her, I'm going to say they don't start out massive.
Yeah, so also I should add that these eggs aren't like hard chitin, like they aren't like chicken eggs, they are flesh eggs, essentially. Like they have a stretchy membrane, so it's likely the egg itself in rare form will grow.
Is Nix relaying this
insect eggs.
information?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you all this information. It appears to be some kind of demon. The eggs are it. The eggs belong to, or maybe came from it.
So Dr. Hunter is going to take out his phone and attempt to, I don't know. I've got an old druid friend that gave us our first mission. Do I have a signal in the basement?
A signal in a cottage ever? Fuck off. If you're in a basement, you have nothing. Come on, this is England. We have terrible, terrible signals when they're in the middle of a countryside.
And this is Ireland. 99% of it is countryside. They might be slightly better. I honestly don't know. So.
Only Blue Magnus was still here.
Should we poke a hole in this stuff, and maybe that's why we can't hear it?
Oh, he's still on Discord.
Okay, so when you take pictures of it, however, like she's stood there looking at you relatively. I guess the expression you can gain from her is either confusion or amusement. When you take the picture of her, however, it looks like she's like up in the camera's face with like a mouth open, full of fangs, trying to bite the phone out of your hand. Like it is.
That's some horror movie shit.
It's some horror movie shit. Like, you know, you look at the photo like, sweet fuck, and look past the photo, and she's still stood there looking inquisitive and confused.
Can I get a selfie with this one too?
Yeah.
Get a selfie. Yeah, like, hey.
Nick's
I
already
actually
has one
did.
of these. Nick's, have you shown anyone that photo, the selfie?
I do not believe I've shown it to anybody. I think Dirk knows that I have it just because I took the picture while he was there. Oh wait, no, did he leave the basement by that point?
No, he never left the basement.
Alright, so
I'm
he was
just
over in the
giving you a
corner, but he probably would have seen me take the picture. But I was like right outside of its summoning circle, and I got a selfie with the demon like trying to eat me through the protection.
Yeah, like to Dirk, it looks like it was just stood there, like being non-active or doing anything. But when Nick took a photo, it was literally like over his shoulder, ready to take a fucking bite out of his throat, like literally horror movie shit.
Wait, that's how we
Yeah.
identified the demon. He sent the selfie to us. Remember?
Yeah,
You're
you guys-
right.
yeah.
Yes.
You
So
did see it.
yeah, you've seen this happen before.
Except, wait, didn't last time it have a summoning circle?
That
Well,
one
this one
was
appears to be restrained behind the webs.
yeah. There is a summoning circle. It's in the corner and it is very, very cracked and damaged.
Oh.
Do you still want to take a selfie?
Do I find a landline in the cottage, Scout?
Pardon, sorry?
Do I find a landline in the cottage?
You do.
Aw.
I know, right? Old school as fuck.
I mean, it proves. Isn't a mobile signal, there's going to be a landline.
Yeah.
Right, I don't have the phone number of the actual owner of the broken table.
You have the number of the broken table. It's a pub. It's a tavern.
Then yeah, I'll call that with the landline.
Okay then. When you call, the first person to pick up is just one of the bartenders. Asks if how can he help you, and if you're looking to reserve a table for a meal or something.
Hello. No, it's about one of the jobs based out of the bar.
Of course. The voice is suddenly more business. Very strange for someone to call in the middle of a job. What seems to be the problem?
We found a demon
A demon.
with some demon eggs, apparently, or at least one of the members of our group that has had close exposure to a demon before thinks it's a demon with some demon eggs.
Bloody hell! Didn't know tieflings laid eggs.
Not a tiefling. Similar to a tiefling. More scary. More, trying to eat you out of your mobile phone when you take a picture of it.
How does that story sound right familiar to me?
Oh, I don't know. Possibly because this is the same silly little elf that took a picture of a sarcophagus a couple of months back.
Right. Okay. Not sure I can help you then. Do you want us to be sending people over to get it, or?
That does sound like a
Do you
good
have
idea.
a standard procedure for dealing with demons and demon eggs?
I can safely say that now we don't have a standard procedure for it. Believe it or not, this ain't what we'd rightly call common. Tell you what, I'll get the boss and have a chat with him. Is it safe to leave the place?
I have no idea. It seemed to be behind some sort of web thing, and this making mop gestures.
Mop.
Like,
Mops?
yes.
Don't know what that
mop,
means.
Mop. Like you can't hear anything.
Ah, right, like been deafened.
Yes.
I see. Mop. Very funny. Alright. Yeah, I'll have a gander with the boss and send him over. What's the address? You have the address. You can just tell him it's the one that's on the
I'll give
golem
him
job.
the address.
Righto. I will, wow, shit. I guess hang out there if you can.
Alright. Thank you.
Nah, don't mention it. And then the line will be hung up. Very nonchalant of him, but he says he's going to go get the person in charge, and he took it seriously when he found out about the demon the first time. Mahira, when you...
He was also shown a picture that had been, like, texted to someone who was already in the bar.
Yeah, this is true. Here, when you look it over, you see that it isn't like gold all the way through. You can like see it into the cracks. It's lined with gold and it's been stamped into in words in gold. But underneath is like a I would guess it probably looks a lot like a sort of very just a dark plain metal. Wait, you're an engineer. It looks like a dark iron.
Iron, huh?
Yep.
Well, I could totally sell. I bet I could sell this to like a scrapyard.
Yep, it is like embedded into the ground, so getting it out would be a lot of effort for a little fairy, but probably be worth quite a bit of fucking dosh.
Are there webs across
Well, let
all
me
of these?
tell you about this implement
Yep.
called a crowbar.
Excellent.
I assume you have one?
You don't?
Everyone has one.
I also have a pair of bolt cutters.
So do I.
Yeah, everyone has
Never know when
bolt
you'll need to
cutters.
bust a lock.
Or some
or,
fingers.
Yeah.
I have a fuck ton of rope, though.
So much fucking rope. Like, way more rope than any one person will ever need.
Oh, hey Dirk. Can you help me with this?
Yeah. Yeah.
I need your big, strong arms. Can you help me pry this thing out of here?
You both moved at the exact same time, again, into occupied spaces. It's like people two bump into each other in like a corridor, and you try and do the fucking side to side.
And you just keep going the same way 2 or 3 times.
Yep.
That's always so painful.
Yeah.
It hurts on an emotional level. Okay, yes, there are webs across all of the egg rooms. Can you all give me spot checks? And also, I guess, biology from Hunter? Do you actually have, like, raw biology knowledge?
Yeah, I'm guessing I can't poke the eggs then.
No.
I don't think biology is its own skill.
Oh, it's just physical sciences again.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Physical sciences.
Okay. Alright. The being here against the wall looks like it is particularly cold, and there is no sign of movement from the egg, whereas these ones, I was supposed to put it like, it's almost like moisture on the ground where it looks like they're being kept warm and or humid. You're not quite sure how they're being kept warm or humid. It might be just magic, or it might just be some kind of natural way that this whole cellar has been set up. But these eggs are being warm and being taken care of. This woman and the smaller egg with her are not.
Aw, so she's like slave waifu.
Just more like just cold, uncomfortable mother waifu. And yeah, strength check from Dirk, just to really fucking get that shit out of the ground.
I can do that.
Yep. It'll take you it'll take you some time, and getting like the crowbar, like the thing is it's embedded like sheer with the ground, so getting the crowbar in involves damaging some of the circle in the first place. Like you have to mash up the gold, which thankfully is softer than the iron, so you're able to get a little bit of leverage. It definitely takes a lot of work though, and it's not a perfect job getting it out. It's gonna take you about I would say a half hour. Luckily, you probably
Okay.
have at least that much time from someone coming up there. So yes, you suspect actually that this egg over here is kind of close to hatching.
Oh boy.
And again, that also that this person's own room is not conducive to like healthy growth or any of that shit. Like it doesn't seem like it is being maintained in the same incubatory way as the others.
Oh. Oh yeah. By the way, Jonathan did roll a 26 on.
Dude, I just literally I've explained twice now what that means.
Oh, I thought that was for the spot checks. All right.
Yeah, you said the result for the spot check. I asked if I got a thing, then Skaz said it again, making sure I knew that yes, I also got this thing.
Oh, all right. My bad.
Someone said shoot the egg in the butt. I mean, whatever.
Oh no, Veril, don't shoot the egg in the butt.
So, because he kind of assumes other people don't know biology, John will probably yell down that one of the eggs is close to hatching, but you guys got a decent spot check anyway, so you know that.
Sandra got an 8.
Some of
So
you
I got an
guys got a
18.
decent spot check. Those of you that didn't get a decent spot check, the doctor has just yelled it at you.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yay! Firefox, please.
I hate to give this advice, Bob, but really, you should probably switch to Chrome for Roll20. It's
In all
it's
honesty, I don't
worse
think
at
it's worth
pretty
it.
much everything else, but at Roll20, it really is better than Firefox.
If that egg hatches, I've got dibs on the baby. I'm gonna be its mommy.
Look, it likes me.
Yeah, like just sort of like rips a chunk out of my arm. It likes me.
It likes the taste of you.
I can't remember the artist who did it because their stuff usually I see get posted to Twitter, but it's the scientist doctor lady and the alien that she hangs out with. I'm trying to fucking remember the artist who does it though, because it's like the most adorable shit.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Can
I
you
don't
remember
know
their
what
name?
it is.
Oh, damn it. Anyway, you suspect that it will take like anywhere between a half hour and 40 minutes for anyone to arrive. Dirk appears to have a job to do during that, which is recovering precious metal.
Nay.
Woo! Is anyone else doing anything?
Should we like
Hmm.
help her out?
Yeah, I want to help her out.
Yeah.
Maybe not outside.
she is a demon. That is, or at least as far as I know.
I'm going to go upstairs and look for this guy's closet.
Okay. He's got a.
I suppose.
Yeah, he's got like it's not so much a closet as like a clothing chest with everything inside is folded as opposed to hung up. There are a number of robes, some underwear, that kind of stuff.
I'm going to grab a pair of sets of robes, and I'm going to head back downstairs.
Okie dokie.
Would
Did
anyone?
we search the closet? Sorry.
There was no closet. There's a chest.
It was
full
a
of
chest with like
clothes.
clothing in it.
Oh,
I did not inspect it.
Can I sort of search through and see if there's anything good in there?
You can certainly try.
You can try.
Should I make a check or can I just take like 20 on it?
What? Yeah.
But just on fucking looking through
Just
his
looking
drawers?
through the drawers, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, was that a yes to taking a check, or is that a yes to taking?
You
20?
can essentially take 20 if you spend your entire time looking around. I think in miscellaneous scraps you're able to find like 60 more Urban Arcana bucks.
Sweet, worth it.
Also, I found the alien. I'm not showing it on Twitter just in case. Sorry, on Twitch. But it's adorable.
Yes.
Aww.
Very.
Yeah.
Oh,
That artist is awesome.
I think I know this artist as well.
They did some of the like Oni and stuff like that.
Okay, did they do any of the Sea Angel stuff?
I don't remember.
I'm going in.
What are you doing?
You want to go in with the demon?
What's preventing me from going in there with the demon?
There's
I
just
thought it was
a membranous like web thing you can certainly try.
Is that something we can get through?
Possibly. None of you have tried.
I cannot put my hand against it, against that membrane.
You can put your hand against the membrane, yes.
Uh,
It is like pressing down on a web that doesn't stick to you, but it is cold to the touch.
By the way, after looking through the wardrobe, I am gonna head back down after Mahara into the basement. Or cellar, or whatever it's called.
does the demon react in any way, shape, form, or fashion?
It will, well, attempt to walk up, but it is chain/tied to the wall, so it'll move a step forward and then inspect you, like, sort of crouch, and you suspect that it is sniffing and trying very hard to hear something, but it cannot. Also, Nyx, after you've been looking around, you don't go downstairs. And everyone, while Jonathan Hunter is out dragging a wizard's corpse into the golem hole, you notice that he's just not been around now. He hasn't like come back down in that half hour. He hasn't gone outside to help or any of that shit.
Huh? What?
So Nyx is just being mysteriously upstairs. With
Yes.
No given explanation.
That's correct.
Huh.
There's still roughly 5 more minutes of work to go for Dirk.
Okay then.
And about 10-ish or so minutes before people are due to turn up. I would say about 5 more for you to finish burying stuff. Hunter, did you pick up like the flute and the book on try to control Mr. Friend?
For now, I'm just dragging the corpse out into the hole. I'm going to try to get something to burn it up before I get to any sort of burial.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna get back in a
Like
sec.
petroleum, other accelerants.
Try and find some lie.
Okay, sure. I'll
Yeah.
trust your superior experience of disposing of bodies, Canopus.
I'm very surprised, honestly, that you don't have the higher experience of disposal stuff.
I mean, in character, I don't
watch
know.
Bones a lot.
Character?
You watch a lot of Bones, that's fine.
I watch Bones a lot. I've watched every season of it, and there's like 11 of them.
Nice. Nice. I don't think you have any luck locating lie, I'm afraid. Rudimentally burning the body before burying it, though, is not a terrible idea.
Well, dumping it in the hole, covering it in like petrol, setting that on fire.
Yep, you have to siphon out of that dude's car, but it's not a hard job.
Yeah.
So should we like just like cut the hole in the thing and yeah? I mean, she's chained up.
Right now, there is Dirk working on a circle, and the only other person is besides you and Sandra is Shade. And she'll shrug.
What do you think, Sandra?
What happened here? A wizard did it.
You know what? I think I'm gonna try and poke a hole in the membrane.
Okay. Yeah, poke a hole in the membrane. You go insane in the membrane. No. Nothing happens so far as you can tell. Like you push into it and your finger goes through. You suspect that you could push your whole body through.
I'm going to take my knife out and just go, yeah!
Alright, you cut through it with no issue.
I'll
Once you
stick my
do
head in.
that,
Hello?
you can hear sound.
I'll stick my head in. Hello?
Do you speak Abyssal?
No.
You don't understand what it says back to you. It sounds like well, admittedly in a higher, softer pitch, but I can't combine those two sounds because I'm not a demon.
I will try speaking Sylvan.
That should go over well.
The fairy language.
Can you roll me a d4 of fate?
Yes. 1.
Narrows eyes. Doesn't appear to understand you.
I will pout.
Shade, you speak Abyssal?
My abyssal is not perfect, but it is some. If you would like.
I couldn't understand a damn thing she said.
Oh, she just said hello and asked who you are and if you could understand her.
Oh, could you translate for us then?
I could.
Please?
Oh, I suspect I will not hear the end of it if I do not.
It'll be really helpful.
Yes, I'm aware. That is why I'm so reluctant. And she'll give you a small grin. But she'll walk up to the webbing and speak into it in the same fluid. Well, not so fluid. It's a very halting speech. The portions of it that are vocalized are fluid, but it just seems to cut off into weird silences, as though you were listening to an MP3 and it, for some reason, had like corrupt data in it, so it kept stopping and skipping. That's the best way to describe it. The bits you can understand aren't too bad. And she will speak with it for a little bit. And she'll look back and go, it appears that she is being used for her children. For experiments.
Aww. Well, tell her she doesn't have to worry about that wizard anymore. He died.
Oh, of course. And she'll speak again, and then it does, like, the hopping clappy jump. Admittedly, its hands can't reach all the way together. But, like, you know, it reaches halfway and it's like she's going to do the hoppy clappy jump.
Ooh. I'll fly up to the hole I made, and we'll start stuffing these robes through.
Sandra, do you just walk straight through the webbing?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Non-threateningly as I can. Like, oh, hey, we can talk now.
Alright, so you push all the way through, and can you make a will save for me, please?
Oh boy. Well,
See, you should have learned from my lesson.
I mean, it worked out perfectly fine for you. Well, let's wait for my computer to catch up. All right.
Oh no!
It did not work out fine for me. If I had taken one more damage, I would have died.
Wow.
Alright, well, you're a mindless slave. Goodbye.
Yep, goodbye. Rip, Sandra.
Okay, so it's about to get a little bit NC-17.
Oh my.
The very, very first thing you do when you walk up to this woman is you're about to say, like, anything at all, and you catch, like, a whiff of something, and then you just feel, you look in her eyes and there's just this utter compellence in you, and then you want nothing more to, and begin attempting to, tear off all of your clothes, bend over and present.
Well,
Oh my.
Oh, hey.
I gotta get down there.
Oh man, Sandra, I don't know if that was the time for that.
Pardon me.
She looks like confused at first, as though like this isn't supposed to be how this goes.
Can you ask her what's going on?
Shade asks something, and then she gets a response. Shade clears her throat and goes, I think that your human companion there, Sandra, is propositioning for children of her own.
That's weird.
Yes, it behind that demon would appear to be some kind of ovipositor.
Is
Oh.
my thing done yet?
You have 1 more minute.
I wanted to be over.
Right? I want to be down there too. I want egg.
Well, Sandra, if you're gonna, be in there for a while, can you at least like cover the egg up? It looks cold. I
Get
mean, like, here, take these robes.
Do I have to do anything to take the robes? possibly-
You
or
are
try-
you are
or-
not paying attention to anything anyone says or does about anything. By this point, you've
Okay.
now managed to get off all of your clothing.
Is there any way I could throw my clothing on the egg?
I guess you could be dumping it onto the egg as you strip off.
1d4 fate to see. Nope.
No, you don't. It's fucking. You're not even sure you're going to be able to
Everywhere.
find half of it now.
Yeah.
It is you
That's fine.
throwing it off in a frenzy.
Huh. Can you ask her if she would like these robes and stuff? For like her and the egg to blankets? Oh, I should have just grabbed the guy's blankets off of his bed.
Okay,
Oh.
Sandra. Once you
That
have,
would have been a much better idea.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm the only underwear thief
Yeah, I know,
in
right?
this party. God damn it.
Nix, you are finished upstairs. You are able to wander on down. Yes, Sandra, by this point, you have now basically pressed your rear up against this thing's crotch. Give it a
Oh my
little wiggle,
gosh.
and then you feel something sink right on into you. And roll a d2 for me, please.
I knew this was coming.
Mm.
In true saving fashion, you take it like a butt slut.
You cut out.
You cut out.
Ugh. You get it in the pooper.
Oh no.
You receive an ovipositor in the rear. The demoness makes a happy squealy noise, and Sandra makes a lot of noises you didn't know Sandra could make before.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Nix, you arrive just in time.
I gotta
Does
wait until
Sandra
she's
always
finished
do
before
this?
entering, though.
Hey, Nix, does Sandra always do this?
I have no idea, but I'm about to do it when she finishes.
Hey guys,
my.
I'm done.
Hey,
Jonathan
Dirk,
Hunter
hey,
is singing the
hey,
song of
Dirk,
his
come over
people.
here and look at this shit.
Yeah, Dirk, you're just about finished ripping it all up.
Get over. Look at this.
Wow.
I know, right?
She can take it like a champ.
Never live this down.
No. Are you keeping it?
Are you asking me out of character or in character? Because there's a bit of a difference.
She's not gonna
Out of
respond.
character.
Yeah, she's not
Yeah.
responding in character.
Yeah,
Jesus.
she's not responding to. Well, I would say she's not responding to Dick, but she obviously
She's
is.
responding to Dick. Well, pseudo Dick, but you know. Can
As
everyone?
well,
Well, I
like
guess
in the game-
Mahara and Dirk, please make spot checks.
Damn.
Something is way fucking up with Nix there, Mahara, and like he left and he's come back, and there's this fucking like. It's almost like his pupils have dilated all the way through his eyes, like they are pure orbs of blackness.
Nix, did you find some drugs or something? Are you high as balls now? Because your eyes are freaking out. They're all like, "Whoa! I can see the reverse.
Oh, Nix.
Yeah. Yeah, he had that good shit upstairs.
Next.
You think he's talking
Start.
bullshit.
Hmm. You are not being persuasive at all.
You're
I'm not being very
fair.
persuasive.
Nix has proven an incredibly terrible track record for persuasion. Yep, Hunter, I believe about now you got a good fucking fire going. Are you watching the body or watching for the cars or heading back to the group?
There are bloodstains to clean up.
Okay, alright
Tune,
then.
is that
Next
supposed
step
to
is
be?
the bloodstains.
Gotta get the bleach
Yeah.
and the mop.
They would help you, but they're too busy with other shit right now. Frankly, I was thinking about other shit.
There's some weird shit going on downstairs, man.
None of you are calling for me, so I'm just cleaning up after everything.
Alright, Sandra, fort save.
Oh boy.
At disadvantage.
Oh no.
It's fine, just roll high twice. And again.
Oh,
Why?
Natural one.
You
Why?
gain
And it's
2
still at
ranks.
12.
You gain 2 ranks of exhaustion.
Wow.
As you have a utterly mind-destroying completion. Is the safest for YouTube way I can describe that.
Wow.
And everyone, you see that there is something working on Sandra right now, as her stomach distends visibly. And then there's a... And Sandra falls off of it. As opposed to retracts, and the demoness looks very, very satisfied with herself.
Hey Shade, can you ask if Sandra's gonna be okay?
Sure. And she'll speak again, and there's a small response, and she says, apparently, yes. There is some measure of the arcane, and she will push it out before it can grow to any kind of individual
You mean like-
destroying degrees.
You mean like that, or like that size over there?
It's smaller than even that small egg, because even that would
I would hope
utterly
so.
destroy her.
I want to go into the room.
If you want to go into the room, go into the room.
I'm going in the room.
Okay then.
Or rather, if your character would go into the room, go into
Nyx, when you walk into it, she snaps around and stares at you and speaks in Abyssal, and you understand it.
Oh no.
Ah,
Oh no.
Well, it just has another
Kind of-
language, you guys.
I didn't know Nyx could speak that language. Actually, I don't know what
Neither did we.
hey, I'm not speaking back. You don't know shit.
Actually, I don't. Actually, I'm new. I don't know any of it. I don't know shit about any of you people. That's convenient.
In character, I don't think that any of you know I can speak Abyssal, because I'm not responding.
Yeah, none of us can.
Damn it, I typed a thing in some weird brackets and it fucking made it disappear.
That is that. Next is why my call for the wizards to get here faster is under my OOC name. Catlock.
Hmm.
That is what you are asked. Do you translate?
To the others?
To the others.
Nope.
Would you like me to say it? If I say it out of character, none of you know what is being said, but also, you know, it would be probably more interesting for you all to know.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Sure.
How are you here? I thought you dead long ago.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Awesome, right?
Someone's possessed.
Nyx.
Quite clearly.
Make a will save for me.
Alright. 1 second.
Hmm. Okay. You are compelled to not respond in any kind, or act even as though you understood it.
Alright.
So, you know, like, literally something is being like, fucking keep this shit on the down low, okay? By the way, this is how Nyx's mind whispers have operated a lot of time. For instance, I can quote that one of the whispers to it was, "Lie to them!" in block capitals. Like, this is generally how it works, where it is being
Okay.
sort of being
Caps.
secretive in this case. Yes, always in all caps is when it's being serious. It gets all caps, which we know means serious time. Yes, you are compelled to, you know, pretend you can't understand it and to not reply in kind. Indeed, what you would actually really like to do is take a ride on the Pony Express.
I'm going to take a ride on the Pony Express.
All right.
Oh, no.
Everyone, you are
no.
you are either surprised or not surprised to see that Nyx's response to this weird abyssal speech is to throw off all of his clothes and assume the position.
Oh, not another one.
Yeah.
If I go
No
in
one is
there,
surprised.
is that gonna happen
Absolutely
to
no
me?
one is surprised.
Am I gonna do that if I go in there too? You think?
Shade pauses and goes, I do not know. Are you particularly attracted to females?
Well,
If you have no
Well, I mean,
interest
that-
of this
that's my
kind,
moment.
it is hard to say, frankly. They tend to be automatically attractive to one who would have, you know, an interest in them in the first place. If you are
What
of
is
an
she, like a succubus or something?
sort of, I'm
Sort
honestly not entirely sure. I know that it is a demon and she is an old one, and it would be unfair of me to ask her questions because I think it would be not only rude but inadvisable to annoy her.
Don't piss off the demon.
Yes, honestly, it is
Got
good. It is a good knowledge history for all of you. Indeed, I wish that you would also stop trying to annoy me in some cases.
Oh. Well, I guess it's a good thing that our ambassadors are trying to please the demon.
Oh yes, honestly, she is in quite a good mood right now. Shade doesn't mention that she heard what was said to Nyx, but also she isn't like leaning her head through the web anymore to listen, so she can't hear properly.
Okay.
And at this time, Hunter, you're scrubbing bleach from the floor when a car sort of, well, I say a car, it's like like a sliding door like people carrier. Shaded tinted windows sort of slide open, and a familiar old wizened fella clambers on out. Closely cropped beard, but otherwise very Gandalfy in appearance. The actual owner with a serious expression on his face. In tow with him are two other individuals. There is someone who is wearing like a scarf, and on this scarf you can see that there is all sort of like runic patterning written into it, and there are wraps around his hands. Looks human, but there is a weird glow to his eyes. And there is also another individual who is dressed in full SWAT gear, and their face is not visible.
We lost Nick.
That's fine. I mean, technically, Nyx is busy right now.
Very busy.
We're about to lose Nyx more than temporarily, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, is 2 ranks of
so-
exhaustion unconscious?
No. I think you have like -4 to everything you do right now, though.
I was just planning on talking.
That's good.
Yeah.
You have yourself somewhat together now. You feel gravid and heavy, and cold because this fucking place is cold as shit, and you're naked. You don't know what came over you, but right now Nyx is currently taking a ride down to Browntown.
Exhaustion is -6 to strength and dex. This game.
Alright, sorry, what did I miss there?
The cavalry has arrived. Old man, owner of the broken table, a SWAT guy, and someone with glowing eyes, hand wraps, and a fancy scarf have turned up at the top. You're currently getting oviposited. Sandra has come too, and yes, okay, -6 strength and dex checks right now.
For me?
For Sandra, because she's got 2 ranks of exhaustion. For you, make me a fort save.
Really? Another one?
2 ranks of exhaustion, you collapse.
Congratulations.
As you also finish yourself quite well and are posited thusly. Dirk, can you make a quick spot check for me?
Yep. But I'm not going to do anything with it.
You have no fucking idea what's up. I mean, you just this is a very strange situation.
And
Oh
I
yeah,
just-
Mihira
or
also,
doing
sorry.
a thing too, or pushing on a crowbar.
Yep. Yeah, Mihira, can you also do a spot, please?
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, you notice that Nyx's eyes seem perfectly normal.
Oh well, that's cool.
Yeah, see? Come on.
All he needed was a good cum to blast him out.
Weird. I guess he's sober now? I don't know.
No,
His eyes
that's
are all
what.
fucked up. His
That's
eyes
what
are
it
all
was.
fucked
I
and
was
weird.
just-
His pupils were dilated with cocklust. It all makes sense now.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Make a spot check for Sandra to
when-
find her clothes.
Is Sandra already up and doing?
You know what?
You like
Is a spot check?
no spot check
strength or dex?
Do you spot with your muscles?
Oh, okay.
And
Okay,
also-
I
I
read that.
flex through my under. Whoa! You even find your underwear. They'd ended up like caught on one of her claws, and she'll glance at you as you claim those, and she will pet you on the head fondly.
Hmm.
You did good, baby.
So upstairs when you see some arrive,
I'm going up.
Yes.
go back in the bloody room, Sandra. You were there.
You were
I
there.
had to just
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I
We're
can
trying
hear
to do
the-
this time by time. So like this is all
Oh,
going on the
okay.
side. Hunter, they've
sorry.
piled out.
Ah, hello. Don't mind the mess. I've gotten most of the blood. The demoness and all her eggs. Sorry, not legs.
All
Down
two,
the basement.
lovely legs.
Right through there. Sandra and Dirk should be responsible adults. They should be keeping everyone from going into her room and having awful things done to them, especially Nyx.
Yep.
You all
You
know he has no
remember
self-control.
This is the same Nyx that we had on that group phone call and went into someone else's basement and touched the demon sarcophagus.
I have a very bad track record with it.
Yeah, you kind of fucking screwed the pooch a few times on that one.
So
did
hopefully
it
they've been
yourself.
sensible, stopped him from doing anything.
Oh man, you.
Anyway, follow me right down. Oh.
All according to Kikaku.
Duh.
All according to Keikaku.
Why are Nyx and Sandra on the wrong side of the web?
I don't know. They just kind of did it.
Yeah.
They went in there, and all of a sudden, their clothes came off.
I was pushing on a crowbar.
Oh yeah, we were
Over
getting
there.
the gold ring out of the bottom of the
I
floor.
trusted you to be a responsible adult, Dirk.
Well-
And Sandra as well.
Yeah, I know.
Ah.
She went in there, and all of a sudden, her clothes were gone, and then she was then she was humping the big demon, and I mean, she seems really happy now.
Didn't seem scary.
So John will turn to the three of them and say,
Also, Mahara is totally taking a
they've
fucking
had
picture of this
sex
shit.
with the demon. Please don't actually burn them alive. I don't know
Click.
how you deal with that. I mean, I know the Inquisition used to burn people alive. I assume we've gotten better since then, right?
What wonderful wishful thinking you have. Anyway, if you'll kindly stand aside, I will take a look at them. And the cropped wizardy gentleman will stalk forward. Mahira, like, your phone flickers for a moment, like this guy being around sort of doesn't seem to play friendly with technology to an incredible degree.
Huh. I will turn it off.
Thank you. And he will look over them, and he will speak in Abyssal. Nix, you understand this? I'm going to say it out loud so I don't have to fucking type back and forth every time. He goes,
Yes.
"What would you be doing here in this place? How were you brought forth?" She says that a wizard summoned her. Summoned her from this circle over here, and she'll point at the wall as though she could do anything. You guys see them speaking in Abyssal, and she points at the wall. Nix, you understood. He'll glance around the corner and see that it has been utterly savaged by Dirk and broken up into chunks for transportation. Yes, the circle, of course. Why were you brought forth? And she will speak again some more. I say again, he says, why were we brought forth? Again in Abyssal. He's speaking in Abyssal until further notice. She will say, because these eggs here were to be researched. They were going to harm my babies, just so that they could gain more power. He asks who they are, and she says, that's actually a good question. I don't know. He will point at Nyx and ask what the story is with that one. She will look down at him and go, an unfortunate accident. Nyx, you hear that it is an unfortunate accident. Yeah. Nyx, you hear that this is just an unfortunate accident. And he points at you know, Sandra is still getting clothes on, and Nyx is totally naked and lying in a pool of his own jism. He goes, and I see that you have done other things.
This shit's totally going on my desktop background.
Okay, so very well then. You realize we can't let you stay here. And he will ask all of you to leave.
Gotcha.
I'm assuming we're back in regular English.
Yes.
Or whatever language.
Yeah, well, you're speaking English.
Can we still take the golem?
Of course, yes. Complete your jobs.
Okay. Excellent.
I'm going to roll sense motive on him.
Okay.
Does he intend on disposing of the demon?
Let's see what that sense stats motive.
She seems pretty nice, all things considered.
You can't be entirely sure. He answered that question in the fashion of someone who goes, top men. Oh, you suspect that he's got plans better than, you know, like, immediately destroying and disposing of her. You suspect there's more to it. It's literally like you get the top men answer. He's just giving you the brush off, but he definitely does not want you around for this to be dealt with. You don't know exactly what it entails, but it's probably not as simple as just killing her.
That egg over there looks like it's gonna hatch soon. Can I have that?
You want to keep an egg?
I want an egg. Oh, I got
eggs.
Yeah, he'll pause and go, I think that you're quite burdened with one already. He will ask a question of the demon and ask, you know, well, I guess you don't know. Nyx, you hear him asking her who sired those eggs, and she said it was a human.
It was probably the guy we killed.
It could have been, but yes, he looks at you and goes, there should be a degree of humanity to it, sir. Actually, I believe that would be harmless, assuming you can raise it. What kind of living situation are you dealing with in this case?
Wow, I didn't think I'd actually get this far. I just have a studio apartment.
You might want to invest in a bigger home. Yes, him telling you to, like, you couldn't keep the half-human would be the same as being, like, I don't know, it gets a bit genocide-y at that point. Dealing with demons is one thing, but that's like saying, it's a tiefling that's going to come out of there, you should fucking kill it. It's some kind of half-demon. We don't play by D&D morale, sense evil bullshit in this.
Right.
You brought this on yourself, Rob.
Right? I get to have babies now. I'm gonna be a great father.
I actually think that they're going to look like those Hushabye aliens.
Is it?
They're gonna look like what?
The Hushabye aliens, you know, the ones I linked before.
Okay.
Oh, that's adorable. Okay, now I definitely want one.
There you go, yeah. So you're...
I don't know what I would do with it or how I would take care of it, but I want one.
You can have Sandra's.
But that one's about to hatch.
Well, mine will hatch too.
It's going to take longer than the one that's, you know, on the verge of it. But there you go. You know your current situation is that you have you now own a giant egg.
Is it
How am I gonna get this
all
back home,
right
though?
for her to?
I gotcha.
It would be a
Have
terrible.
you any experience with raising a child at all?
No.
Have you reconsidered this matter? Dr. Hunter, it would be terribly, how to put it, hypocritical for me to judge someone for raising a child they are not entirely prepared for. Better that it is birthed and brought up in the hands of a shadowkind than some unwitting human or let loose, and I certainly am not in a position to deal with it. As you would suspect, we don't keep shadowkind kennels.
I wouldn't expect you to keep kennels, dear lord. Shadowkind aren't dogs. Orphanages, perhaps, but very well, fine. You really think Mahira can deal with it by herself, despite her propensity to ride a motorcycle and engage in armed gunfights?
As long as she doesn't go shooting the child, I imagine it will be fine.
And if she gets herself killed?
Oh, this is so passive aggressive.
He just looks at you blankly and goes, then someone will have to deal with it. Frankly, now we will have to look for individuals to care for the rest of these children. One less off my shoulders and in the hands of another shadowkind is as much the same as any child being adopted.
Very well.
Can you tell, like, how, how it, I don't know. What was the word? What's the question I'm gonna ask? How long does it take for these guys? Do you think it'll take for these guys to grow up or become somewhat independent?
He'll hold up a waiting finger and speak to the demon in Abyssal. As opposed to me making a check for him, I figured he'd just actually be the kind of person who would, just ask. He'll ask the question of her and get a response. Think of it akin to someone of, I suppose, a relative amount of youth who just fell through the portal. Through the Terran ways.
Oh, so it'll come out kind of okay?
It won't come out as a nursing requiring infant. Not old, mind you, of course, but it won't be unmanageably young, I suppose.
Okay. I bet I could hire a shadowkind to help me take care of it, like a nanny.
That would be something we've not seen on the job board for a long while.
Looking for nanny for young shadowkind. Please help. I will see about trying to find a bigger place to live. I've never lived. It's pretty big for my place is pretty big for someone like me, but I guess I'll probably need something bigger now.
I'm looking for a house too. Want to be roommates?
Sure.
Oh god. It is Dirk, Shade, Mahira, and the half demon occupying a house.
Sitcom.
You're a sitcom now. Congratulations.
We are a sitcom.
You've now upgraded yourselves from Shadowrunners to sitcom Shadowrunners. I hope you're proud.
I am.
I mean, what I immediately want now is like all the fan art of this.
Out of character, I do I do apologize for being slightly Dr. Buzzkill.
Oh no, that's fine. I like that.
That's
No,
fine.
that's who you are.
That's
That's Dr. Buzzkill's persona. I mean, Dr. Hunter.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
That's how Dr. Hunter is. I expect you to do that. You're the one who actually thinks things through and talks me out of being an elf suicide bomber.
An elf and suicide.
I just wanted to say that. But, yeah.
Yep, there you go. So that's that current situation. But he does, ask you to leave, admittedly after getting dressed.
Oh yeah, I suppose I have to find my
no
clothes.
one else has anything to say. I do actually want to discuss the next situation.
You want to discuss the Nick situation? Yes, do go ahead, Hunter.
Oh yeah, something's up with that guy.
This
Yeah,
is
no
his
kidding.
second interaction with a powerful demon. Possibly this one is a little more intimate than his last one. The last one was admittedly a sarcophagus. Is everything really all right with him?
His eyes were all
from
plucked up a second ago.
cruise, with serious injuries that he didn't seem to have when he left on the cruise, but also seemed like they were too old to actually have been trained on it. So either he's doing some sort of hidden ring street fighting and not getting medical attention for that, or something weird is going on.
When he came down here, his eyes were all ooh. They were all like his eyes were all black and weird. Now they're all fine now.
He narrows his eyes, considers Nyx, and goes, "That demon was considerably more dangerous than the one we're looking at right now. However, that demon is dead. Quite definably, absolutely, I destroyed it myself dead. What's going on with your other...
Destroyed it in its entirety. That's...
Please, Dr. Hunter. You'll let me finish. These beings are quite capable of leaving... A psychic imprint is a good way to put it. Imagine you had been... struck with an injury that granted you... an echo, a ghost of some kind of identity. I imagine that right now, if this Nyx is occupied by such a thing, then it is technically benign, but I would advise you keep an eye on it. Should he start to show signs of manifesting physically as some kind of demonic being...
Dirk.
Yes.
There was something with a werewolf, right? I heard when you got back there was something that happened with a werewolf.
I believe he punched it out, but I didn't get to see it for myself.
That's what initially brought my suspicions back up. Nyx had these terrible injuries, horrible bruises.
Those do happen when you fight a werewolf.
He didn't bring to my attention before he left, but when he got back, I seemed more healed than they should have been. If they had been a fight on it, and Dirk mentioned something about werewolves, so that's...
That is a concern. You fought off a werewolf, Mr. Llewellyn?
It helped me kill it. It didn't. Why would it want me dead?
The amount of power it has at its disposal is concerning, then. Has anyone seen any other manifestations, perhaps? No?
I'm new, so I don't know.
As I say, I advise you keep an eye on Mr. Llewellyn, and Mr. Llewellyn, I recommend that you don't listen to strange voices in your head too often. In time they should peter out, assuming you don't continue to feed these impulses.
Alright. I understand.
To the rest of you, should he ignore this recommendation? I would recommend restraining him in some measure and leaving him in my care for a while.
Oh god.
And then he'll look at you again. Consider yourself, Mr. Llewellyn, as trying to remain on your best behavior. Sounds good. Please take the bloody thief! Take him away!
Sorry,
You guys
mister, but
wanted
I'm
to
gonna have to avoid the whole chains and whips routine with you. You're not really my type.
Yes, no, your type appears to be 8 feet tall and packing an ovipositor. Yes, at this point, I'm going to recommend, Nyx, that you have a backup character planned, because if they catch you doing something super duper dodgy, and I'm still going to be intending to make you try and do super dodgy stuff without getting caught, then they might get you sent away by the mage. So I wouldn't want you to miss a session if that happened.
Damn it. Alright.
It might happen. Just in case. I would hate for you to get caught completely off guard.
Alright.
It is this. We can safely say though, you shouldn't have touched the fucking death demon in the face.
Look,
Yeah, that was super dumb.
Super Dumb is my middle name.
Good old Nick Super Dumb Smut Elf Llewellyn.
And I am sorry for my amount of calling you on it, X. It's just...
No
This
problem.
is stuff that has been pointed out, and you did... Like, you jumped onto one demon a while ago, you jumped onto this demon. It's just...
Well, this demon is slightly different circumstances.
Yeah...
And if Merce didn't do it, I was gonna do it. Because fuck, no one believed me the first time.
Look, Dirk, you just don't know what you saw with those special eyes.
Special.
Wait, you literally want to have a backup character just to run even less questions? God damn.
Yeah, straight up.
Amazing.
I have a backup character. We can do that with that.
Yeah, I gotta.
Yeah. I'm very happy to throw Tanil into that. Assuming he comes back from Africa.
Yeah, I feel it would be a little weird for him to be back in time for that if we're doing that within the next week or so, because he is in Africa and we just got back from the boat trip.
I mean, he's like vaguely in East Africa. There's probably a civil war going on that he could run away from.
Oh, alright.
That was probably horribly racist. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It was
dude.
the good kind of horribly racist stuff.
The best horribly racist is the crude one. Okay. Excellent. So they will, escort you out, and the wizard does insist that he will handle it, and also the two mysterious folk in his company are very, very insistent on you letting him do his job. They are far less socially graced than the boss himself.
I've pretty much brought everything I wanted to bring to his attention, so I'll just get out of his way.
Excellent. Okay, so you...
Oh. How did I get behind the house?
How'd you... Huh? Oh, whatever. Okay, so... You have a van, and Mr. Friend is here, and you could kind of cram him in if you wanted. It took a bit of doing, but you managed to get the egg out. You could have Mr. Friend carry it for you.
Yes, Mr. Friend can carry it.
Mr. Friend is happy to help.
Be careful.
Mr. Friend is very gentle.
Once we've offloaded Mr. Friend, what are we doing with the egg? It's a little more sturdy than a chicken egg, but it could still break. So, are we going to drop it off at your apartment before we offload Mr. Friend?
Well, I gotta find a house, find a place to live apparently, because this thing's big, and I made a foolish decision. Now I'm living with it.
Just like everyone who ends up with a child.
Unless it is going to hatch within the next 48 hours, it can be deposited at your apartment for a bit.
I guess.
Dr. Hunter, you know from just purely observing physical sciences, and now you have it out in like the lowering sunlight, you can sort of see into like the egg surface, the shadow. It does not appear to have a fully formed heart yet. It will not be hatching within like the next week. It's certainly a lot further along than those other eggs were.
I guess I can just put this on my coffee table for now.
You have
It'll be the perfect icebreaker.
To get a proper house.
I will get a proper house.
And
that's going to be really expensive.
I'm rich. We'll room together.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Duck is super fucking rich.
We'll find a nice place then.
Okay, so you guys are able to.
Oh, we're getting paid for this too.
Yep, you will be able to get to the broken table without an issue. It's very much a tight squeeze for everyone who's in the van. And sadly, what your bike is technically glamored. So although it looks like a second person could sit on it, that is not true.
Yeah, no, that's a solo. That's a solo ride. Yeah.
Didn't you siphon the fuel out to burn a corpse?
Oh yeah, you did do that.
You require a lot less fuel to burn a corpse.
Is there a spare can of fuel
to operate a car? That's just a fact.
Alternatively, is there a spare can of fuel around?
There isn't a spare can of fuel around, but give me a 1d4 luck for the car. I mean, reality is, even if you're out, you could just take some out of your van's tank and just move it over. Just essentially, your characters might have some faffing to do. No, fuck it, there is still plenty in the tank. Yep, the car starts up. Mr. Friend will essentially sit in the back of the van and wrap its body around the egg so that it is not jostled around.
Yay.
I'm helping.
Yes, you are.
Mr. Friend is always helping.
Mr. Friend is a good boy.
Mr. Friend is a good boy.
Yes.
Okay, and yeah, you're able to swap some people in between the cars and drive yourselves back to the broken table. When you get there, presumably you leave Mr. Friend in the van temporarily because you have to, find someone.
We gotta call up this dude.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hey man, we got your golem.
And now we have a token for Ganjalf over here.
Really? It's Radagast?
It's fucking Radagast.
Perfect. It's perfect.
Hello there, youngsters. Wow, one of you is looking exploded.
Just
one? He
one?
needs a nap.
Yeah, that was Dr. Hunter, who's actually on like
Hunter.
3 hit points, if I remember rightly.
He got punched by a golem.
Exploded. I thought that was a pregnant joke.
I'm quite all right. Certainly better than the ones that were bred by a demon.
Wow, just spread it with the whole world. Goodness me, you're a gossipy little Nelly.
Look, you're an experienced wizard. At least I assume you're an experienced wizard. You would look like an experienced wizard.
You'd best believe it, youngster.
The behavior of an experienced wizard. It's
really?
Just...
I've been told. Literally, as he leans his mouth into like the sleeve of his robe, and you just hear like bubbling noises, and then he exhales slowly. I suppose I do.
I'm a doctor. The more senior a doctor is, the more time they can take off to steal drugs from the infirmary. I assume it's similar with wizards.
Yeah. He neither confirms nor denies, but he does do a lot of humna-haring. Takes an extra hit as he goes along and sups from a stout. Well, if you would like, you can leave the golem here and I'll have it collected for you. I imagine that you don't really have anywhere to keep it. Last I remember, it was quite the tall chap.
Hang on a second. Where's that? Where's the
Unless
job?
you're feeling particularly generous and want to, cast some sort of spell to make it really small.
No. Hang on a second. Where's the paper for this job?
It's up on the wall. Sorry, I'd say wall like the postcard.
I'm gonna call the phone number on it. Is there a phone number for the guy?
There is!
I'm gonna call it on my cell phone. Ooh. Yeah. No, I'll check that after.
Alright then. First thing you hear is like a... Hello there.
Hello, is this the wizard that posted the job for a golem?
Yes it is.
Hey, yeah, we have your golem.
Why, that's wonderful news.
He's adorable.
Is Mr. Friend still intact?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
he's fine.
Excellent.
Actually, he may have taken one shot, but
He took one glancing blow. We had to distract him because the guy blew the flute, and that was going to be a real big mess.
Oh, gross. He got his mouth all over my flute.
A little bit.
Wonderful. Alright, very well.
spoil it, it'll be
We
fine.
tried to stop him, but he was a little wily.
I
But
guess
he's,
I'll have to come
nice,
down and collect Mr. Friend then. And also, it looks
Yeah.
like I'll have to grab another scroll of shrink.
Hmm.
Wonderful.
You're not going to have to worry about that other guy anymore, though.
The one who stole Mr. Friend. I hope that
Yeah,
that bastard is 6 feet under.
We might have burned his body, too.
Oh, wonderful.
Drop him the whole burnt body and then drop 6 feet of dirt.
Fantastic.
Yeah, our doctor's a real great guy. Totally disposed of the body for us.
Well, I think you're all quite fantastic, because you've managed to keep Mr. Friend safe and murder a stupid wizard so he didn't get wizard vengeance.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. That's like wizard revenge or something. It's real nasty.
Oh yes, we hold a grudge for a really long time. In this case, I decided I would just buy some people to go and murder him, but sometimes it can get quite mystical.
Well, it worked out. I mean, he's dead.
Very well.
He had he had all these books, like tons and tons of them. He had this box too with this thing, this glowing rune on it, and I opened it, and it almost gave me a heart attack.
Interesting. I didn't think he was powerful enough to make some kind of phantasmal killer trap.
I don't know.
Very well. Goodness me. God, I get back Mr. Friend intact. I dare say that you've earned yourselves a bonus.
Ooh, well, that's mighty kind of you.
That's right, ladies and gents. You will get an extra wealth bonus on the job's reward because you return Mr. Friend with less than 10% of his damage dealt to him.
Oh, baby. So that's...
You'd have gotten
Because we
our
didn't
wealth
touch good
bonus
on the
if you'd had to destroy Mr. Friend. You'd have only gotten our wealth bonus for the job.
One.
Now we
wealth
get
bonus.
3.
Now you
right?
get 3.
Yay!
Yay!
I'm back above 20.
Fucking hell, you're so rich.
You are rich.
Yeah,
I'm
I am at
20.
21 wealth bonus.
I'm at 20 now. I'm gonna have to move out of my dinky little flat so I can get an actual home.
I am at 18.
You're doing real fucking well.
We both pitch in, we'll be able to get a really big house.
Don't worry. Buying a house is gonna knock
Destroy it.
pegs
Yeah,
off.
it's gonna
knock
take it
some
away.
pegs down.
Here's the thing. It really won't.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wealth
it's
because
only like 30 for a medium-sized house.
yeah, I was gonna say like wealth bonus is buying power, so technically your buying power will take like a hit of maths 4.
Like 2.
Oh god, Jay, you're above 20 now. Shit.
We're splitting it.
Most of us are not above 20.
Yeah.
If you two, well, if Dirk has a wealth bonus of 20 and the house has a purchase DC of 30, Dirk will lose 2, and that will be that. He will have his house.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh wow.
That's pretty
Beautiful.
impressive.
I have 20 as well. Time
You
to get a
guys need to
house.
Like I
find
said,
ways to spend your ridiculous funds. Just go
We
crazy.
could get it, man. If we both chip in.
That is a good point,
Can I-
actually.
Ooh,
Scout,
okay.
Yeah.
dear,
Okay.
Yeah.
I have spent some of my ridiculous wealth on my masterwork equipment.
This is
I
true.
spent
Like, if I hadn't gotten that, I would now have, like, 23 or more. I
Damn.
don't quite remember exactly.
Finally
I
get
would be
that.
I would be stupidly rich, basically.
I can finally get that amazing breaking and entering kit.
It's fine. I know exactly the perfect way to get rid of all of my wealth.
Yacht.
Close. I was thinking that, but I was also thinking Meher is going to start collecting Warhammer 40k figures.
Oh yeah, that'll
Ooh.
that'll make that wealth bonus disappear in a second. I mean, you already have like the fucking anime wall, right?
I already have a
So you're gonna
wall
have
of
a
anime
wall of
vinyls.
40k.
Yes.
2010, they were bringing out the Reaver Titan.
Oh, goody.
Actually,
Oh yeah, the
Wonderful.
purchase
Nice.
DC for a mansion is 36.
Oh dear God.
Guys, could
Well, we
buy
don't
me-
need-
you know what?
Yeah,
We
but I
could
want a
all
mansion.
live
Do we
together.
want to club together and get a fucking ranch?
Private
I want to
property.
do this.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
I'll
then-
chip in.
That would actually be more efficient because it'd be private property. We could hire some security guards.
You could also
If
do
we
things
don't
like
spend
install
money-
buildings that will let you do skill checks. I should probably add this point that you guys have the capabilities of crafting, but up until now you've not really had a means for doing that apart from borrowing public property and shit like that. If you were to, for instance, get a mansion and then spend money putting rooms in it to do things like engineering, chemistry.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Sounds like a dream.
Guys. We're in what is this, Scotland?
Ireland.
Ireland. I'm sorry. Ireland. Can we get a castle?
Castles do exist in Ireland.
If we don't use our money to build a bat cave, I'm going to be very disappointed in all of you.
Let's see here. Irish castles. There are a bunch that haven't really been renovated. I mean, you could get
We
a
could
fort. The castles are like... They aren't for sale. But you could get a
Please-
fort.
Please
We
tell me
get
it's
a-
not the one that's haunted.
Oh shit,
can
yeah,
it
there
be
was that
haunted?
There was the old haunted castle that had a fucking job in it and the job closed. Do you know what? I will look into what happened to that castle because I need to find out. Find out. Literally, roll for some stuff and see what happened to that castle. It might be
There's
for
a haunted
sale.
castle. We can totally just go in there with those ghost things and just kill the ghost and then take over the castle.
Not to mention the Ghostbuster.
God fucking damn it! Fuck.
Are we about to get a castle? Scout?
Love it.
How much will we have to split for all of us to get that castle?
When
And
purchase
this
DC is
suddenly
being
became Rogue Trader.
when purchase DC is being like combined between players to do stuff, it's not like a 1-to-1, so it's not like 20 plus 20 equals 40. It's fuck. I will have to look in the book, or one of you can look in the book. Someone can worry about it later, but yeah, you got your pay. You now start your crazy plans. The next day is probably going to be when you want to go head off to whatever the fuck. Yes, museum job. Until then, I imagine Dr. Hunter wants to get some relatively more intensive care.
Yeah. Probably would be a good idea.
Well, let's see.
200
How many hit points can you squeeze out of yourself with a long-term care? All right, so
It's probably better to just go to hospital for a couple of hours and get some surgery done.
yeah. Well, it's like nighttime checks at the end of the day are limited to 3 take 10s per character at a d4 each. How much health are you actually missing?
All of it.
I'm missing
Most of it.
14. So,
use
3
long
take
term.
10s at a d4 each. If I rolled maximum on all of those d4s, I would be down 2. So, I still want... I'd still need basically 2 days to recover, however we go about me recovering.
Okay, cool. Let's have a look here. You would gain 3, 4 plus, as per long term, 3 hit points per character level per rest. I mean, your character level's huge. Yeah, a night in hospital will fucking patch you right the hell up.
So it's literally an aid another check.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
With 5 people.
Okay.
Yeah, it is 5 aid and others. You can literally all pull in for someone to just do a shit fucking ton of stuff.
Yeah.
Wow.
We're gonna call it the Smut Cave.
Well, after what we just experienced and witnessed, I mean,
I think it's the thing. Honestly, this castle's going to end up being named the Splash Zone.
Splash Zone.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I mean, you say castle. I don't know what happens to that castle yet. I will find out for you when I'm not really tired. Yes, Doctor, fill your hit points up now so we don't forget later. A night in hospital is enough to heal you up because you're a heroic-ass character and you gain 3 per character level and your hit point pool is tiny.
Yeah. I will never not roll with Dr. Hunter's hit point gain. That is the sacrifice I make for sometimes getting good d20 rolls.
The itty bitty fairy has 33 hit points to your 17.
Yes, the fairy is double the tank
I will point
However,
out that I have a
I
0
will-
constitution modifier too.
So do I.
Oh.
I've got -2.
I have a 10 in Constitution, exactly. It's just that, Beauty Bitty Fairy can have double my hit points. I'm going to keep on trying to do the stupid heroic shit, like, Golem, come over here.
And hit me in the face. That was very heroic.
Remarkably brave. Unfortunately,
if this game had fate points, I would have awarded you one.
You did
We
get.
could totally give him Mr. Friend.
It was totally another thing of talk shit, get crit.
It double
Every
crit.
time.
Just
It
fucking
happens.
tent pegged
It just
you.
happens all the time.
You went down like a Wile E. Coyote cartoon.
It really did.
Yeah.
I
like buried in the ground.
Charging was an action in D20. To
Yep.
be honest. Even if it hadn't been, it was worth it. Really.
Yeah, it had the best named attacks. It was called the Mr. Friend Grab.
Mr. Friend Grab.
It didn't even
Don't
have
you mean
I forget. 1 second. I will open up his sheet because he's got a sheet that's hilarious.
By the way, is Affy here?
Let's see here. Here you go. His description is, "Oh shit, what up? It's Mr. Friend. He wants to be helpful and friendly."
Oh shit, what up?
When he rolls his attacks, it's 2d20 d1 plus 15. He literally always rolls with advantage for the plus 15 attack. His attack is named the Friendship Grip. It does 2d6 plus 3 damage and knocks people prone.
Friendship Grip.
And then written underneath his AC Fort Ref and his non-existent will, it says in block capitals, "Hello, Mr. Friend is here to help." And also he had a special bar that charges from 1 to 4, and if the flute got played a whole 4 times, basically Mr. Friend goes nuclear.
Oh no. What was the what was what were the faces on the on that pocket watch you said?
Fun.
Pocket watch?
At the beginning of the session.
Yeah, pocket watch that turns to fun, or the one for "Oh shit, what up, dead boy."
Oh shit, what up? It's that boy. And oh yes, that's it.
The 4 faces on your compass watch. Oh shit, this compass is pointing to Dad Boy.
By the way, Scow, is Affy in the Broken Table right now?
Yeah, I would say she's around right now.
Are we pointing off that ring?
Oh, I was just gonna let her know about a cottage filled with all sorts of magical goodies, as well as the fact that there had been a demon chained up in the basement.
Oh, fucking sweet. You think I'll be able to get into that building? I bet I can get in that building.
I don't
Yeah,
know, just wanted to let you know real quick before, I don't know, other people clean it out.
Has anyone else already been there yet? Oh wait, didn't the boss go there?
Boss
Yeah.
went there.
Boss.
Oh
Boss went
no,
there.
he'll take all the magic!
We got the
Oh,
ring. We got the circle.
You got the what?
Oh, we found
Summoning
this totally.
circle?
We found this totally magic ring and some potions and some ultra mega death poison.
I mean, those are worth some stuff. Are you planning to keep
And
them or move them?
summoning circle, I think made of gold.
It's plated in gold.
The inside, by the way, was cold iron.
Cold
Instead
iron.
of
Ah,
instead of selling the poison, I would like to buy it off of either does Jonathan or Mahara have it?
I think Jonathan
Jonathan
identified
took it.
that one. Yeah.
All right, in that case, I would like to buy that poison off of them.
J Money took it. J Money.
Did Sandra hear that?
Nix, I don't really think this poison is really. We should really sell this yet. I would much
If-
rather have it as
Only
an
if you
option
want-
to use against our next mission's target.
If
Exactly, that's what I'm
Dirk, if Dirk pours the poison on his ghost sword, can he poison ghosts?
it's a good fucking question. Probably not.
No, Mahira. Just
Oh.
almost certainly no. I don't know. I
The
don't
poison
know.
is not magical in
No.
nature. It would not.
An almost certain.
Darn.
Magic
In that
poison
case,
would,
I
though, says Affy, waving her hand.
Oh,
Fancy.
really? Wow.
All right, weren't we going to poison the fuck out of that guy with the poison?
That was exactly what I was saying to Nix.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to buy it. I didn't want us to sell it to Affy. And
Okay, we'll just keep. Well, we don't have to sell it. We'll just keep it.
yeah, I was hoping to like keep it and then coat some
Nix?
weapons with it.
My dear fellow, if you would like to give me money for no reason, please go ahead.
I am going to shower you with $31 bills.
Do you just literally give him the single
Make it
flip?
rain!
I make it rain on the doctor.
I don't
I just
have
had a feeling.
notes to rub together for Foley art effect, but I do have paper.
Oh, wait, what the hell?
Making it
It's the
rain.
wrong button. It's the wrong button.
Mahira hides things in her shit in a hidey place. That's horrifying.
What the fuck? That is the wrong.
She just
Wow.
like, posts whatever she's
Did I
hiding.
just copy paste that?
That is
Hides things.
that's terrifying.
Oh,
That's literally
oh,
like,
okay.
oh, this magic ring, I'm gonna hide it in shit, and then I'm gonna put it in a freezer. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I see what I fucked up here, and I did that, and then that, and I need to put this in there. I've messed up my macro a whole lot.
A
in many
whole shit
different
ton,
ways.
apparently.
There, that's better. I'm making a sleight of hand check to steal some of those dollar bills that are now on the ground.
Oh, what,
Haha.
there's 31 bills. You're trying to snatch some. You're trying to snatch some slut singles.
Yeah.
Well, you've beaten my spot check, so go ahead.
You snatch 4
Yoink.
singles.
Sweet.
Great.
Scowl.
Yeah.
I have more than $3,000. More than 3,000 Arcana
Give
bucks
Nix
in
bucks.
cash.
Yes. I'm afraid it cannot be converted into wealth bonus, but also, I mean, you have a bank
Okay.
account, so this money is always, like, it's always accessible. It's
you-
not like you're walking around with
Yeah,
3.5.
So I can. Yeah, that's just paid in. It's not lootable from my wallet.
No, it's
It
not.
I have
goes
almost
back to
7,000.
me.
Yeah.
Could I go to a bank and withdraw some wealth bonus as cash?
No, because wealth bonus is a hand wavy, like essentially wealth bonus could be being used like that. It's a very hand wavy way to say that's just how you're spending your money. Right. Like on hand cash essentially exists as like an RP tool for you to like do a thing without having to then do wealth bonus maths.
Right.
Like saying, oh, I have this much in like ready, immediately liquidatable cash. Whereas going out shopping with an intent to get a thing, you would use your wealth bonus for it because you're like prepared to spend money out of your purchasing power, is the easiest way to describe it.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, like, your wealth bonus is also, I mean, it is technically always spendable. It involves your character doing more in-character fluff than just, I put my debit card in.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go. You have on-hand cash that can be spent in ways. So, I mean, if you find something and you, like, don't want to spend wealth bonus on it and the price is totally agreeable, I can be like, alright, you fucking just make a bank transaction and just take that away. There we go. Is there anything else that you would like to do? Oh, Affy, by the way, will contribute a wealth bonus to... Oh, who told her about the fucking base of everything? I think it was...
Hey.
Jesus, how do you have so much?
Pokemon tournaments.
Yeah, he won at Pokemon tourneys. Like, literally won at... Like,
Yeah,
he would... I have to add that Dirk has, like, fuck all int stats. He has no ability to see through any level of subterfuge, and he still fucking crushed this tournament.
Savant.
He is a savant.
Yeah, he came in second place the first time and then tops like every other time.
Yeah.
Nice.
Dirk's got some serious moves. Yeah. Affy will give you a wealth bonus, and she says that she'll look into picking up wizard shit, hopefully before the boss cleans out everything.
Sweet.
He EV trains by accident.
Oh, nice. Alright, any other plans that you've got before we close this session for the night?
Unless we want to possibly buy a house together now. No.
I think we
Well,
can
we're
handle
looking into
that.
that castle.
Yeah, I would say please do give me
yeah.
time, and I will make sure I'll let you know the castle situation in case you want a castle instead of a big house.
Castle would be fun.
A castle would be fun. It would have to be renovated a lot.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a good way for you to get through your incredible fucking stupid wealth bonuses. Honestly, I would honestly like you to. I would like this castle to be claimable just so that you could spend the money.
More jobs
exactly.
To make more money.
We can also armor plate our van.
Ooh.
There's a company we can totally outsource that to a company. They do that stuff.
So that when we drive our vans, we cannot close our van doors by driving into objects. We can only tear our van doors off.
You can also, I mean, there are companies where you can just buy APCs here in England and the UK and all that stuff. You could just buy, quote-unquote, a tank, quote-unquote.
A quote tank.
Yeah, it would just have its main gun disabled for the UK.
You could try very, very illegally to get it re-enabled, though.
Or find, someone who's really good at tech stuff and have them re-enable it.
Very, very illegally.
Yeah, very, very illegally.
I mean,
shifty eyes.
Re-enabling the gun would be a craft mechanical check.
Yes.
And I don't think we know anyone small and tiny and adorable that could do things like that.
Nope. Nothing comes to mind here.
One that drives a motorcycle.
No. I just imagine you guys walk up to a castle with the A-Team theme playing.
We'll be the Thunderbird.
I can certainly try. I've never worked on a tank before.
Yoinks! No monsters can get through reinforced steel, Scoop.
Or if we want to try a much more risky and stupid way of doing things, I could try to fabricate a military requisition order that gets a tank sent somewhere, and then we can all steal it. But that's literally
just my
way we can go about getting a tank.
Also, that is morally objectionable. Okay, you guys have done a lot of stuff. I don't recommend stealing a tank. That's basically that's the kind of villain shit that gets you put on a board to go get eliminated.
Yes.
Sounds like my kind of deal. Bad decisions is my middle name.
Let's buy an
Stealing a
APC.
tank wouldn't get you put on the villain board. It would get people looking at you thinking, do these guys need to go on the villain board? If we ever used the tank badly, then
That would get you put on it. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yeah. That's right. Stealing anyone who knows you steal a tank is gonna have you on some kind of watch list, be it literal or mental.
And if a tank suddenly appears and does anything bad, say blowing open the wall to a bank,
Yeah. Yeah. That's generally not good. Also, again, you're in fucking Ireland. Okay, guns are illegal. Yes.
yes.
Anyone ever even thinks of making an explosive, and you're probably gonna just get gunned down by the SWAT before you can even say I surrender.
I know, right? That shit's super not cool.
It's almost like Ireland really has a zero motherfucking tolerance policy on people who might blow shit up. That's why, despite the fact that through the black market you can score a sniper.
is slightly better about that than the Northern Ireland.
I suppose so, but even then, not much. Like, the black market here can get you a sniper rifle, but they can't get you a fucking frag grenades. It's like that degree. It's not a good move.
Mm-mm. That's why I went with tear gas. Tear gas is a lot easier to get.
Absolutely. Tear gas you can fucking claim the shit out of. That's really good at stopping people from blowing places up.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Varel says that we need to steal the tank, so that's my new objective.
No. Bad.
No.
So,
Even Mahara is thinking, nah, it's probably a bad idea, man.
Yeah, if we wanted to,
yeah, that's a bad
we
idea.
can find a way to buy a tank. Like my suggestion about the way we could
I will
possibly
look
steal
on
one
the
was
internet.
exclusively out of character.
Yeah.
Dr. Hunter wouldn't suggest that. If you would think that Dr. Hunter could possibly do that, which he probably can.
It's totally in his
the
power.
paperwork to get a tank sent somewhere where you can steal it, and you've seen his extent of power with paperwork, with getting your frigging arms licenses. For
He has
literally
max
everyone who
ranks.
knows.
Dr. Hunter has max ranks in knowledge bureaucracy.
No, but I have amazing ranks in forgery and computer use.
Oh.
Yeah.
By the
In
way,
fact, you could
we,
probably make a fake ID for Mahara at some point so that she can legally own her own guns.
Did we earn enough experience this session to level?
No, you did not.
Yeah, I was about to say there's no way.
You completed a job and fought our dude, but you completed a job and fought our dude in a session. You'll almost certainly level up next session, whether or not you fight something, assuming you all make it out without doing something fucking stupid and being penalized somehow.
Like touching a demon?
No,
Nice.
that
Stupid's
didn't
my
happen.
middle name.
That's not an experience penalty.
That
That's
isn't.
your character is shot in the back of the head penalty.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the penalty itself
Back
is.
first.
I mean, Nix was one level away from catching up. That's like literally the guy who's one session away from retirement. He's like, finally, I'm exactly as powerful as the rest of. You got to protect the masquerade. That's right. Yeah, there's the other point as well, as like claiming a tank slowly makes it a lot harder for your shadow kinds to remain shadow kindy.
Or possibly a lot easier. They're just
I know.
branded as highly resourceful terrorists.
I just can now imagine Dirk dressed as Patton.
Oh, we get you a little army helmet, like one from one of those World War II ones.
Guys.
Yeah?
I want to try to get a fucking time travel spell so we can just go back in time, and Dirk can literally be Patton.
No, bad.
No.
Also, you live in a place that has the conundrum of would you go back in time to kill Hitler?
No.
It's one that exists. It's one that exists in this setting.
I mean, at which point in time would you kill Hitler? Is actually the question.
Yeah, no. My favorite reference is maybe Hitler wasn't always evil, but maybe it was wibbly wobbly timey wimey, where for some reason Jews kept going back in time to try and murder him. So he decided when he was an adult he had no choice, and then it's just a terrible vicious cycle.
Oh wow, that's something to think about.
I know, right?
Yeah.
He started as a
That's
fucking
like
art
the
student.
Terminator movies. That is literally the plot of the Terminator movies.
Yeah. I'm just watching that cat fail at jumping again. It makes me happy.
So we're gonna go immediately into the next mission, or are we gonna sit around for?
It'll probably be the next day because again, Jonathan Hunter needs all that surgery.
Yeah.
Hera,
need
how are you taking care of your
day
egg?
for surgery. If you guys want to go and buy a thing,
You probably need to do more than just place it on a coffee table.
Yeah, probably.
Put it somewhere warm.
Wrap it in a
got a
towel next to a
bed.
heat register.
I will go out and buy an electric heating blanket.
Yep.
And I will go home with the egg and put it in my bed. And I will wrap the blanket around the egg and plug it in. And make a little nest for it to keep it cozy.
Okie dokie.
And then I will hug it, and I will whisper things to it, and I will cuddle it. And I may stick a Hello Kitty sticker on it.
Okay, excellent. Wait, aren't you afraid of cats?
Oh! Yes, you're right. You're right. I'm terrified of cats.
so you
Cats
put a
are-
sticker on it, you realize, oh god, it's that sticker, and then you tear it off and throw it into the flames of the fire that everyone has, right?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I will put some big rainbow stickers on it.
Rainbow stickers. I approve.
Pet cats are one of the few creatures that can actively catch fairies and eat them. Little bastards.
I mean, I just pulled up like just a wall of cute stickers.
Cute stickers.
Just Google cute stickers and set it on images. It'll make you feel wonderful. Like, holy shit. That's just improving life. I can only imagine that you just bought a sheet of those and started sticking them all over.
Yes. Aw, that's so cute.
Oh.
There, it's quite a collection.
Where are we looking?
Just Google imaging cute stickers, and then just there's just an incredible selection of them.
My slightly angered noise was at strays.
I like these cupcakes, so I'm gonna get the cute cupcake stickers.
All right. So you've
I'm gonna
covered
name
your.
you. I'm gonna name you Cupcake.
I approve.
Oh.
Okay then. I will make some Demon Child tokens.
Oh boy! Thankfully, we
I'll
have a
need
week.
mine
We have
eventually,
some
too.
time before that happens.
Yep. There we go. I'm gonna.
How long until they no longer have eggs inside them?
Unconfirmed.
At some point, you will have to lay the egg, and then the egg will continue to grow.
Yes.
Correct.
So we need the
I
cats
feel
on.
like you should have probably asked the bloody archwizard about that.
Maybe
Well,
you
too
can.
late.
They are actually no. Literally, while they were there, Shade asked about those eggs, and she said they come out while they're smaller, and then they grow. And then immediately Mayra pointed at the smaller egg that was still human sized and went like that one. She was like, no, still smaller, or they'd explode.
See, I had slightly hoped the archwizard would have more experience than the demoness.
I don't think you
No.
understand.
I will explain it. When the egg inside you is big enough to the point where you would birth a normal child, it'll come out, and then it will continue to grow outside of your body.
And I'm afraid the Archwizard doesn't actually know the gestation period of a demon butt baby.
Demon butt. Yeah, no, that's a bit of a vague area there. Demon butt baby.
I know. I ain't wrong.
You're not wrong.
It's demon butt baby.
You're completely correct.
Sure. I mean, you're a fucking DM here. You're pretty much right by definition. But damn, demon butt baby.
You're getting it
Really?
far.
You had to put it like that.
Yep. Also,
my
like,
God,
there's some
Need
kind
to
of
start thinking in names.
kitten picture bomb that's been going on in the chat.
Cutest kitten.
It's just impossible. Just impossible.
Oh.
What do you do? Yeah, a palate cleanser. Okay, so
Okay, so
Yeah,
these
the sleepy one. I did that at my packing job at a manufacturing plant. I don't know how I was so sleepy that I fell asleep with all the loud noises.
yeah, I've fallen asleep, stood up a couple of
Standing up,
times
I might add.
actually. Yeah, it's a very weird sensation.
It really is just like the stagger. Ugh.
So these action points,
Yeah.
they're not gonna. They do not regenerate, right?
Correct.
They
When you
regenerate
level up, you get some back, but not all.
Okay. Okay.
There is also
when
a
you
cap.
level up, the number you increase by is listed with your class. So, with your normal class, like your smart hero, your tough hero, it is, I think, 5 plus half character level. With your advanced class, it's 6 plus half character level. With your prestige class, it's 7 plus half character level, if I'm remembering correctly. I haven't really looked at prestige classes that much because I'm not planning on getting any for Dr. Hunter. Because honestly, like even up to level 20, there are so many awesome regular classes to
Yeah,
get.
there really are. You can be just a fast hero and then immediately go, you know what would be really good now that I'm a full-fledged level 10 fast hero? 10 levels of int hero. That would be a good move.
Oh, yeah.
It would be a good word. That would be a good move.
I'm still planning on going soldier at some point.
Yep. By the way, the ruling for hero points is it's in a handout in this.
Hero points.
Yep, action/hero points. That's what they're called.
Oh, they're the same thing.
Yeah,
Because
they're
the
the same.
book changed
Okay.
halfway through.
Yep.
I may have taken a level in Gunslinger. So
Who's sure about what?
Oh, if you've got Gunslinger and you continue to put them into Gunslinger, then it will be 6 when you level instead, plus half. Your CL.
Wait,
Gunslinger's great because I can shoot someone in the face from 5 feet away and they can't stop me.
Woo!
woo?
They don't get to make an attack of opportunity against me.
Oh, that'd be so awesome.
Oh, now here's the question. Do I want to get you two to roll right now or in the next session?
Just get
We
it
may
now.
as well do it now.
Alright. Let's see here. Nyx, Sandra. Roll for me. 2d7 plus 7.
Alright. Sick.
Is this days or weeks, I wonder?
And one for Sandra.
2d7
2d7 plus 7.
Yeah, let me. Stupid. Okay, come on. There we go. Roll 20.
Yep.
2d7 plus 7. Join game. Boop, boop. Ah, there it is.
No, it isn't.
Nice.
Nice try.
Every time.
Still no.
That's R to just see after all this.
2d7 plus 7. Okay. Excellent. Alright then. I now have
20 and
I now know
19.
how long it is until eggs come out of you.
Now, the only question is that days or weeks?
Days, because it's more interesting.
Yeah. So 20
Also, I
days
don't
and
want
19
characters
days.
afraid to like spend like the latter week or two of their characters like adventuring time afraid of a baby falling out of them. Or also, I don't want them afraid of like, you know, harming it.
Yeah.
I want my
Yeah.
half-elf, half-demon
Roll.
now, damn it.
Fort save versus miscarriages.
No, I will never roll
I'm
that because it would
happy
hurt my
to
soul.
Never have.
Yeah, that shit's no. Don't do that.
Who do I sound like? Fucking Fen?
Oh God, he did do that.
See,
He
I wanted
actually
to make
did
it
do
very
that.
clear that Fen was who I was talking about as having done that without having fucking said his name. Thank you,
it's really
Scout.
it's really fun to just say that out. I love ripping Fen over stupid shit.
Yeah,
Oh man.
Yeah.
Well,
You say it like it's not
mean,
delightful to mock him. It's wonderful. He does the exact same with me.
See,
God, those
here's
D&D
the
games.
thing.
Fuck.
I don't know if Fen has ever told you to go and die in a fire. He's told me to go and do that once. So
Fair enough.
Uh,
Okay. Anyway, thank you very much for watching stream. I'm probably cutting that one off the end of the fucking VOD.
yeah, probably.
Have a lovely time, motherfuckers.